Very nice. She loved, don't she love it? All right.
Is it on?
Uh-huh.
Oh shoot!
Very
Hi.
cool. Hello. We are here. We are there. We are everywhere.
What
Back
is this?
at it. What is that? That is heaven. Do you not see how it's the most moistest? Yeah. So we served her up a chocolate like cream cake. It's at the Baker's Son here in Jacksonville. It's a Filipino bakery. They also have hot treats, a little hot box
It's like
for you.
brown sugar.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Kind of wonderful.
It's perfect. I love it. I love it. I go there like once every couple months because, dude, it's sugary. It's yeah. Hi.
Yo.
Are you there? Hi. How are you?
Have some
Who's
espresso.
here? Kimmy is. She's awesome.
Woo.
She's our perfect fan. The number one supporter of the stream.
I know. She believes in the
Love it.
dream.
Oh yeah. Because, you know, there's actually a lot of fun. I don't know if you've been watching them, just because our algorithms, I'm sure, are almost exactly the same because we're always looking up shit the same and we send each other stuff we've already seen sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like Witch. But it's like there's a lot of movie critic stuff coming out right now. And so this is popular. So this is fun because, like, people grew up like you and me with just like movies and theater, not so much content that we can access, you know? There's only so many ways to get your
IMDb,
movies.
That's it.
Yeah, and so we kind of all were fed the same things
wonderful.
thanks to very major studios who wouldn't let a lot of other stuff in. Oh, thank you. Hype train's incoming. Thank you very much.
All right, Lisa.
Very cool. What's up, guys? Oh, Alex here. Hello, sister. Hello, how are you? Yes, dude. Yes. So good. Dude, look how cool it looks. It's like going and going, man. That's awesome.
Hi, Henry.
Perfect, guys. I love it. I love
Dude,
it.
this
Hello,
fucking
guys.
cake.
Yes, welcome. Kella is eating heaven.
It's
Good
you
luck.
have to get this away
It's
from
going
me.
away. And all the rest of us go to hell.
Yeah, get this
Heaven's
away from
gonna
me now.
be-
Jesus Christ.
Very good chocolate cake from a local bakery here. Filipino bakery. Hello serve. They don't, you go
It's
in,
so
it's
good.
like a drink menu, but it's not like a smoothie regular place. It's like Filipino drinks, and it's all like fresh fruits and like ube ice cream, like little, they have like a little mini purple scoops that like sit at the top of the
That's
ice
adorable. Kim loves that, right?
jellies and, you know,
Kim
but yes.
I'm so glad
You
they
go in
work
there raving with
again.
Maurice,
God,
it's
the
awesome.
DNG was so bad last week.
I felt so bad for everyone. I
All right.
started early. I was like, I did a lot. We did a lot today. We were visiting family this morning. Got the toilet. We had a toilet situation where it keeps running. You have to replace the plunger part. Everybody understands this.
Oh my God, my favorite.
It really was a fail. But
The toilet.
I'm sorry, Kim. I'm gonna say this. She goes, "We gotta fix the toilet." I go, "Yeah, we got it." She goes, "You want to go lesbian with me and go to Home Depot?
Yeah.
Get this done."
Yeah, because you don't need no man.
And you know, listen, this is a very common thing, and you know this. Each other's spouses, when they move, fix, or build IKEA furniture, what happens?
Anger.
Yeah, there was one time during the fix that I was like, I gotta go get my nicotine, and I just walked out, and that's all I said, because we were both trying to do the same. It was like,
You know what our friend Michelle's husband said?
Huh.
Says whenever they have to do anything like that, he goes, all right, guess I have to put my thick skin on.
oh shit. See,
Like,
this is a very common thing. You have to work well with your spouse, and when you're both not communicating well,
you have to communicate,
You have
guys.
to. You got it. I was like, don't choose anger. Why you gotta be a bitch? Walk
Yeah.
away. Go get your
No,
nicotine.
I
Exactly. I think it's fun. Let's talk about what we're supposed to talk
God
about.
dang it.
Well, what we are going to be doing tonight, maybe play some Fortnite.
I've never played before, so,
So this
you're
is
gonna
gonna
hear
be
me
fun.
scream a lot,
Yes,
guys.
perfect.
I don't know how. I am.
I got it.
I
Zero build, so you don't have to worry about building things. Because this world, you can build things to like hide and.
Yeah, I've seen these children and their hands move like Rubik's
I don't
cubes.
understand how old I am. I'm a grandma.
Yeah, dude. I would be like 100. I would be a mummy. Okay, dude.
Nah, man, but listen, it's in your blood. It's in. Do you see how you're still at Mario Kart?
Yeah, Shona,
There's
it's
a new
Mario
Mario
Kart.
Kart coming out too.
I don't.
It's supposed to
I
be open
only
world
have the Switch,
interactive.
and I hardly
That's the only reason I get the new Switch.
open world Mario.
Nobody's happy about this? I'm happy about it.
It's gonna be cool.
I'm happy about it. I'm gonna say that
It's gonna be cool. I'm saying.
I think it is. The Paul Rudd did the original Nintendo commercial. You've seen this?
Oh yeah.
So he did the Switch 2 commercial. He booted it. It's like it was him.
Aww,
I saw like a little TikTok or something on it. I was like, well, that's perfect marketing. And then I finally saw him age because he never ages, but I saw the age.
Yo,
it's like 1980 fucking 8. Yeah, it's 2025. It's been a long time now. Not a very long time, but it's a long time now. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna talk about the man, the legend, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say the curious one. This guy was an oddball, odd cat, Mr. Val Kilmer. Rest in peace, sir. I hope we do well tonight in honoring your legacy, I guess you would say, because there are some actors who really respect this craft and just want to give us a great show. And you know what? We're going to talk about him tonight and doing that. And we want to respect it and not to go too hard on him.
yeah.
I think have some fun talking about him. So that's what tonight's going to be about.
My opinion's definitely changed of him.
I have too. Well, I watched the documentary you saw. We just literally I started the doc today, like, I don't know, 4, maybe 5. It's about an hour and 20, I think. He produced it. His kids helped him too, because he was talking out of his trach a lot during it. Because, as you know, he did, or was diagnosed with throat cancer, beat it, but the radiation was a lot on him, and he had to talk out of a trach for a while.
Yeah.
Or for almost the rest of his life. And, but he succumbed to pneumonia April 1st, you said?
April 1st.
Only
1st. April, yeah.
Just very recently, guys. So, but with that, he did leave us some...
Good.
There's
no conspiracy.
There's no conspiracy. He fell ill, guys.
Pneumonia.
If it can get Bernie.
Kim.
Sorry.
You're not wrong.
What is it?
Pneumonia is how a lot of celebrities die.
Bernie Mac.
Brittany Murphy.
Her husband.
P. Diddy's ex-girlfriend or girlfriend or whatever. That's a conspiracy. That's slander. This is an entertainment show. Remember,
We don't know anything.
We don't know anything.
This is purely, this is
But when you
purely,
look at me and I'm like,
we don't know. Okay.
He was that guy though. He was a little bit blacklisted or labeled as
Sometimes
difficult,
they,
right?
but like the people who have worked with him, they all speak highly of him. It's just people who didn't like him, I feel like, really went in and said like, oh, he's so difficult. Like, you know, it's like how people said Lucille Ball was a dragon lady, but if she wasn't a bitch, no one would listen to her.
I totally get where he's coming from. And hi, Troy. We're not ignoring you. Hello.
Where is he? I didn't see him.
Feeling
Sorry, I don't have
better?
it pulled up.
Yes, absolutely. By the way, I am feeling a
Yeah,
billion
guys,
times
she
better.
beat it.
Antibiotics, doctor at ER. Thank you. The ear is still stuffy, but it's getting it unblocks. And it's getting weird because I could hear a lot more, and after almost a month of not hearing, I'm this should have been on last week.
Oh my god.
For the first time, see it. Yes, we'll start the show with that.
Shauna, stop moving her shoulders. Oh my god, what is this? Wow.
Calming down, everyone.
Mathematics. I know, Lisa. What did I press? Go back.
What did she do?
Mathematics.
Oh, there's a lot of. Come on. I don't even know what my train of thought was right there. Damn it, I lost it. Anyways, guys.
Yeah.
Val Kilmer. What a career. What a legend. Oh, I was saying why he was being labeled as difficult.
Yeah.
I understand where he's coming from. He wanted it to be a good movie. He believed in no small parts. and sometimes he felt like the people he worked with were kind of like
Doing it for the paycheck. I have to do
there
this.
was like a sellout game, and that's part of the why he didn't renew
Turn it down a
Batman.
bit. We only hear it out of your PC, and the mic was only getting a little bit of it picked up.
Oh, turn down the music. Let's do that. I'll do that, guys.
Thank you, Troy. Somebody's gotta tell us. Tell us we sound terrible. You sound terrible. No, we appreciate that, Troy. Thank you.
He's part of the team. Trust me, we've got people on this team that helped the stream. Special shout out to
So many people.
this dude Justin, fucking professional. He helped a lot with the mic problems that we had from last week. I stayed up till 3 a.m. after the stream last week, Kel, and I was working on this.
She did. She texted me at like 3-something a.m. I fixed it.
Dude, I had to update drivers, and then I learned about...
It was like the kid in Little Giants when he finally kicks it through the freaking field goal. He's, yes, I did it.
I learned about USB ports, guys, and that they're color-coded. Did you know this?
I don't know anything.
There's blue, there's green, there's red. It put up the no one cares part. I don't care, guys. Understand this. Things progress, and as they do, just like a progressive DVD player, remember they wouldn't scan certain DVDs because they weren't good enough? I don't know if you remember this. Same thing. When you have a progressive microphone, I had to update a driver, update this, update that, and it like dominoed right into it. And actually, it crashed my computer one time, so guess what? I might have to get a new computer. Nobody cares. Exactly. Put it up. Nobody gives.
God, why?
How does that sound, though? Much better?
Does that sound better, Troy? Or is it the Tangia itself?
All right. All right, turn down.
Oh my God, it's coming for us. I'm so glad I was holding this. I almost punched the TV behind me. Whoa. You have to. Thank you. It's the beginning of the stream. Oh God, thank God I'm holding this. It scared the hell out of me.
Isn't this the best thing ever?
Look at this thing.
It's a little 3D printed.
She said it printed like this, and my brain doesn't understand how it printed like this.
It literally, it's like a, a snaky kind of.
It's like the cutest thing. Look at this, for Pete's sake. It's so cute.
It's a little bearded dragon.
Hold on, look at, yeah. It's for Pete's sake.
Anyways, 3D printing is fucking dope.
It's so cute. It's a little like iguana dragon. It's iguana. Dragons have wings. Let's be real.
I think Val Kilmer saw a lot of those in New Mexico with his 5,000 acre ranch.
Before he accepted one of his roles, he was in. Oh God, it was
6,000 acres. I think it said on the doc, but go ahead.
Before he accepted one of his roles, I think it was the Saint. He was in Africa studying a tribe. Isn't that just the most interesting? He's just hanging out in Africa.
This is what Bill Murray did, like before Lost in Translation. He agreed to the script. Nobody knew where he was.
Oh, hi, Mom.
He just showed up day for one of shooting. It's like he confirmed like a long time before, and they didn't know if he was going to show up. And he's just like, bloop, I'm here. I don't know. The ego on some of these actors, though, is kind of funny. I don't know if this guy's a little egotistical, but more or less, he just wanted to do really well. He just wanted everything to look good and he studied at Juilliard, or Early Life, guys. He was actually one of the youngest of his time. He was 17.
21.
I thought he said he was 17.
That's
My info says 17.
I just read it. It said 21. Somebody.
Oh, hi. Mom's here.
Oh, yeah. Talk about your Easter real quick.
Oh, Easter was great. I hope your guys' was too. We had Korean barbecue. We did an egg hunt. We dyed eggs. I soft-boiled eggs. I told him to throw the eggs out. I didn't do it alone.
Shauna, do you know how to boil eggs?
Not that many at once, apparently. I'm used to like 2. I don't know why I thought that was. It was an induction oven. They were cones. They were beautiful dyed eggs. We were having fun doing it. And then we went swimming. Marco Polo game. Hey, man. It happens. They were really cute. They were glitter eggs. They're marbleized eggs. We did half and half ones. The kids were having fun with the dye.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're kids. Our nieces and nephews are adorable. We love them to pieces. And we made chill out with that.
Yeah, I saw that, bro. Woo.
Go ahead. Go.
Go, God, go.
Golly. But a good game of Marco Polo. It was
Oh,
great.
you told me. Yeah, Mom, she pushed a child.
Push. It was like, I'm like, they're little.
I wasn't there. I was working, and I just heard this story. And Kim was there, and she was like, she pushed him. I go, what?
We were in the pool, already in the pool
They're
swimming.
playing Marco Polo. Shauna was about to be touched, and she shoved a poor child in front of her. A child.
It was a defense.
He didn't like that prank.
And
He
the rules
goes,
of Marco Polo.
that wasn't a good prank, Shauna.
And I apologized to him. I
He
said it was a
said,
prank. We were laughing.
Okay, but that wasn't a good prank.
Our other friend there said, hey, on April Fool's, did anybody prank you? And he's like, no, my mom didn't prank me because she's your mom. And he's like, well, I pranked my little daughter. I put toothpaste in Oreos.
Whoa!
And he like laughed at it, and it was like a good moment for the little kid. It was cute. It was honestly the cutest part of the day, but no.
Marco Shovel, no, please, Marco Shovel.
Dude, yo, you gotta do what you gotta do to win the game. He's competitive too, and he believes in fairness.
Shauna should have let the kid win.
For real, guys. Look at this. See, I told you guys. So yeah,
I worked. I just worked on Easter.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Why did I have Easter Sunday and I have to work?
I'm sorry. I had a great time.
I know. Easter's my favorite. It's a family reunion back home. It's just fun.
Yeah, we were little. We would go to a park nearby, and it was just a reunion of our dad's side of the family, of other extended part of the families, and it was a big potluck.
Oh, man.
And we look forward to the feast. It was just like picnic tables, long ones, guys, with benches upon benches, long as I could see.
The same thing all the time.
And we'd play a game of softball. We had volleyball, horseshoe.
We played yard games.
Croquet was out. Like it was a spring fair.
The most eggs ever.
And it was like
garbage
20
bags.
To 50 people would show up. Like it was just a fun time.
So
like,
fun.
Rain or shine, we were there. It was a great experience. And yeah,
that's my favorite.
Egg hunt. That egg
yeah.
in the park.
So I'm saying they were everywhere.
So fun. I had a happy Easter sign on my door.
I know. I love that for you. Yes. I don't have anything Easter.
You put it up.
No.
But cute.
I know. I don't. I do have there's no doorbell. I usually have one for like my doorbell has like ones you can download for holidays.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'll figure it out. I'll show you.
Oh,
but
God.
in the meantime.
Oh jeez.
God, there's no like settings. It's gonna be funny, guys. This I kind of want this one to be. This is my. Shut up! Listen. That's my doorbell right now because it's for Halloween.
Oh.
Yeah, but this used to be my old one.
Mine's just like ding dong, ding dong. It's a one of those ring ones. So I asked my phone who's there. You should get some Tangina ones downloaded.
That is, yeah. I remember. There's
like you're my best friend.
Valentine's Day. I really like. That was for Christmas. Come on, dude.
Dude,
anyways,
no
go
Resonance
back.
is amazing.
But there's nothing for Easter. There's no like.
Ooh, Kella.
What?
So Tombstone is in the background, and here comes Val Kilmer.
Oh, you know that scene with Billy Bob Thornton? All of his lines were ad-libbed and they just told him to be a dick.
Perfect.
Isn't that awesome?
Ugh.
This is fabulous that this is on. We'll
guys,
talk about this soon.
Yeah.
But so, what were you talking about with Val Kilmer, though? Birthday, 20% off.
I used her Elsa wand and declared me the best and beautiful. I asked her if she wanted a pony. Yeah, I get her a pink pony. You're a gorgeous pony. That was in the Easter baskets for the girls that we gave them. They got little
pink ponies.
Yeah, little ponies and like rings.
You guys were singing that with the ponies playing around, weren't you?
We were. The girls knew it. We were like pink pony.
You guys
are
with
the pink ponies. It's My Little Ponies.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus!
Adorable.
I know it's adorable. God, I just can't.
Come on.
I can't stand her. I don't know why.
Chapel?
No, I don't like her. I'm sorry.
Why? She's
I don't know why.
homegrown.
Don't know.
She's not studio
I
made.
don't know. Maybe that's why she's not grown in a lab, and I don't like her.
What? Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
She just wants to sing and dance.
She loves to sing. Shut up! You're just like that character on this. I hated that character, Josephine, Wyatt Earp's wife later on in life.
Yeah,
And she's like, I ain't got time for words. I'm not quite a lady. He's like, you're plenty of lady to me. And she's like, Shauna, I couldn't stand how like dash it all she was. I was
these
just like,
men in this group grew up with that. Those were the movies they were influenced by. You can't deny this. I watched it with
you
Val
to know
Kilmer.
something about Wyatt Earp.
These guys.
Before this time, he owned 2 brothels.
Yeah, yo, Wyatt
He was a pimp at one point.
Doc Holliday, man.
You know he was a dentist?
Doc. Hello, Doc.
Yeah, makes sense now, guys, right? It's all in the name. You know, I don't ever quite get titles. I told you, I was watching an army movie with Greg once upon a time, and it's called Lone Survivor with Mark Wahlberg.
Okay.
And in the beginning of the movie, you fall in love with all of these army guys, and then one by one, they just start dying in combat. These people you like start crying because like this one just got married and this one just had a baby, and so you're crying, and then I look over crying at Greg. I go, "Are they all gonna die?" Oh my God! It's called Lone Survivor.
Just like the ballad.
Greg's just like, I know.
Yeah, it says in the title.
I know. I
It's
never
like
get
the perfect
it.
storm. Great. Everybody's gonna die.
I think she wanted a pony. He was making bank. Oh. Yeah.
Jeez, but Val, here we go, guys. Starting it off, I guess, with the early career, and then we'll go to late career, and then talk about stuff in between. Sound good?
Sounds great.
I don't know if that sounds good to you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you remember him from? What movie stands out to you, though, that he's done that you're like...
When I was a kid, it was Batman Forever.
Batman Forever.
Yeah, dude.
He says he hated it.
Yeah, Joel Schumacher really ruined those movies a little, but I enjoyed how they looked because I love the bright colors. He loves lights, Joel Schumacher.
I know. That movie was bright, vibrant, like almost
Lot
like a
of lights.
graphic novel.
Yeah.
I think that's what he was going for. But Val Kilmer says in his doc that Tommy Lee's performance and Jim Carrey's performance was so over the top, and he just couldn't. The outfit they gave him, he couldn't hear out of it.
Oh, yeah, he was absolutely... Yeah, that's the Batman costume. It's a rubber neck.
He said so he went to this soap opera place, and he just thought of... I'm just gonna act like I'm a fucking soap opera guy, and that's why he's so... like. And he makes fun of himself over and over and over again and everything. Like, this was a fucking mess. And, like, Nicole was like, I felt so bad for him. Like, I didn't know what to do. Like, they, like, in an interview. He has a lot of home videos of people, dude. It's kind of wild. But back to him being in Juilliard, he was in a play with guess who?
Who?
Sean Penn.
Oh.
And, oh my God, Kevin Bacon. So, he was cast for the lead in this play. And then Kevin Bacon came in and took his spot.
Oh.
And said, okay, you're going to do this instead. And he goes, okay, I'm going to do this instead. And then Sean Penn came in and took that part. And so he was put into another role. So he was kicked out of the lead to do this comedy kind of role, because that's what he like kind of fell into first, which was with the Weird Genius movie, which I totally remember that one. Or Real Genius, I'm sorry. But before he did that, he did Top Gun. Did you watch Top Gun?
I watched half of it and I fell asleep.
It's like a recruitment movie, and he like felt...
I told you it's propaganda, bro.
He knew that going in. He said, but I was with the studio, I was signed with the studio, and I had to do it. And he said that when he auditioned, he did it like so like cockily, like it was stupid because he didn't like warmongering. He thought that was what it was all about. And he got hired because the director was like, that's the kind of cocky shit we need on Top Gun in order for you to fucking like, be on here. We want you to be on here. So he was signed on, and he was like, oh, fuck.
I read in his trivia that he turned down the role of being Johnny in Dirty Dancing because he didn't want to be labeled a hunk.
He did with Iceman. I mean, Jesus.
Right? What
I
are you
mean,
doing with your Daisy Dukes?
gorgeous in it.
He's good
With
looking
his
guy.
smile and his straightest teeth ever. It's like
He's a good looking guy.
he was a good looking guy. Like he was. Like you can't get over that dashiness. His face. Oh, he would turn in. So he didn't want to be labeled as the guy, but he always wanted to play these characters, and he like auditioned for like Henry Hill for Goodfellas, and like a couple
Wow.
others. But so with that, he would do audition tapes and fly to these directors' houses and drop them off and say,
Yeah.
I want to be your guy. I want to be this guy. But yeah, so when he did Top Gun,
Yeah,
he's
he
a
would
method actor.
deliver his audition tapes instead of performing them because he says there's less pressure. So you got a better audition.
You have to do it live in front of
That's
people.
what I'm
Everywhere.
saying.
It's like,
Well, I mean, not really, because you're gonna be doing it over and over and over again.
well, he did have like a
Oh,
lot of tapes. Like on his dock, he had like a warehouse that stored film reels that he owned, along with VHSs and Betamaxes and all kind of VHS type of film reel. It was good.
Oh, it's amazing.
Good. I'm glad I liked it.
Espresso.
Full of just like home videos, and then also videos of him with celebrities and like trailer lots and stuff for videos and stuff, or for movies. And he did have one with Top Gun, and I guess in Top Gun it was very clicky. Like it was literally like how you saw there was like teams of firefighter pilots, and they were like friends that clicked up, like Tom Cruise and Goose and his friends, and then Iceman had his boys.
The clicks.
Yeah, it was really like that on the lot because
Well, I
Val
assume
Kilmer-
that's like that everywhere, bro.
Yeah, Val Kilmer was very into like method acting, and he like was always.
I can't stand a method actor.
That's what I thought. I thought you would roast him a little bit tonight because
Because
Of
he is,
that.
yeah, it's just like,
you know.
he's like, I haven't showered in 4 weeks, and you have to call me Mr. President. It's like, dude, just learn how to act. Just learn how to act. That's it.
Most homoerotic volleyball.
Yeah.
I like was watching the documentary just today.
What's the song that plays?
Lover Boy?
It's something. It's kind of GAY also, right? They're all I want.
To wear your skin. What? Oh my god, creepy Troy.
I want to wear their skin. What, Troy? What are you being weird for?
Ban him for 10 minutes.
Ban it for 10 minutes.
She.
Can't ban him. He's got a sword.
Oh, he's got a sword. What are you talking about?
Wait, there's.
Okay, first of all, we'll talk about Tombstone's fucking playhouse. Okay? We're gonna. I don't. I still want to talk about Batman Forever and how freaking amazing it was.
Hey man, we could go back and forth, but
So okay, this fucking playhouse, they're shooting. There's like
the Untamed West. Where do you think, dude? There was no law out here. It was the gun was the law. That's what the Wild West was.
I thought there weren't that many shootings. The OK Corral lasted like 20 seconds, Shauna.
Who are the Homestead Wives? Do you know these stories?
No, I don't know things.
Come on.
God,
man.
what's going on?
Good. You need to watch this.
Oh, I have watched this.
Dude, there's like
I
so
watched
much
this for the
more.
first time, seriously.
This is a very Hollywood telling.
I hated the end of the movie.
How they like kind of rode off into the sunset.
They were
with the
like,
girl.
yeah, he's like, may I have this dance? And then Virgil's like, and then the voiceover's like, even with one arm, Virgil was the mayor or the sheriff of the town.
And
Maddie
like a
died of an
Western.
overdose. And it was that was the end.
It did.
Maddie died of an overdose.
Fine,
That's it.
let's skip ahead to Tombstone then, okay?
Okay.
1993.
I just watched this for the first time.
Val Kilmer is, if there's any character that I believe is a consensus, love the most, it's him as Doc Holliday.
Yeah.
What a fucking performance. Give it a hand, everybody. Val, thank you for your portrayal of Doc Holliday in Tombstone. I love this movie because of him. he just speaks so eloquently and not overacting. It was just like, it was him. You're like, the fuck? I mean, the whole thing is beautiful. It is a beautiful film.
You believe he's sick the whole time.
Tuberculosis, which, what?
Why
didn't
wasn't
that happen?
everyone else dead also? I know.
Tuberculosis, look it up, is a highly contagious disease.
Communicable AF, bro.
I feel like it's worse than COVID. If
I
I heard
see
somebody
that.
had tuberculosis
I would
around me,
not.
I'd be like, what is happening right now? I would run.
I
to the
would
fucking room.
Yeah, running. I would run. Yeah.
Have extra
Claw.
claws
Yeah,
up the wall.
seriously. I'm climbing.
I feel like I died.
Yeah. First of all, what? What? Shut up. We have TV shots also. We're immune, okay?
Yes.
We did. We got it. That's that bubble that got
God,
on.
I lived today.
Thank you,
in
Mother.
this time.
Mom, thank you.
Thank you.
Remember when we would go to the hospital? Oh God, you know, Mom would have. They would have to have people hold me down and do it, dude. I swear to God.
You would Cartman on
I wasn't. I
What the-
didn't run.
What the?
I just did. I was gonna put up a fight though. Mom would be like, "Okay, well, before we go, what do you want after you get your shot if you're good?" And it's like, shrimp. So I'd go there and I'd struggle and they'd hold me down and they'd still get shrimp.
It bribed your fucking food.
I wanted shrimp, bro.
You have to watch the Cartman vaccine episode.
It's
now.
so fun.
Yeah.
Like, can I get a toy, Mommy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, get a toy. Can I get a KFC? Yeah. Fuck you doing, dude.
Gives us autism. Trip.
Autism. Jesus, stop it. Don't say that.
Gunpowder. So much smoke.
These, I just don't. we can't get
Shooting
into
muzzle
that.
flashes at each other. Wow.
Yeah. But the friggin' tombstone, man.
RK says so.
Wait, Lex is saying that the real shootout at the OK Corral, they didn't use
French
French
gunpowder.
gunpowder, which is virtually smokeless. The gunpowder that they
Wow.
used produced
So
so
it's
much
just
smoke
so
that they were literally
smoky.
shooting at the muzzle flashes from the shoot. Jesus. Yeah,
Very
but that
cool.
was like the gun to have, the revolver, which they use absolutely in this movie over and over. And Doc Holliday, I love the scene. Him and Johnny Bravo. Yes, do we hate
Johnny Bravo, Johnny Ringo.
Ringo? Sorry, think of the cartoon. But he's just do it. Should I hate him, darling? Oh, you barely. Know
I
him.
love I was just talking to someone else. The dialogue is so good in this
It
sometimes.
rolls
Oh, the
so-
cut scene was my favorite.
Yes, when he does. the
Oh,
whole
I know.
twirling the gun trick.
It starts twirling his
And then
Yeah.
Val Kilmer, just that accent. You read
What?
about it? Heard how
No,
he got
tell
it?
me now.
He had a voice coach.
Of
This
course.
is him. He cares about the movie. I think that's why I understand why he's labeled whatever. He's just like, no, this has to be right. So he had a voice coach, a dialect coach, and he said, give me a dialect for this guy. And he goes, well, I got a dead dialect, an aristocratic dialect that I got from you that's like a Southern French European type. So he like gave him that and he started talking like that and then he mimicked that and he moved it into Doc Holliday's voice. Yeah. But he cared about it so much, this character so much, that he wanted to play it well. And that's why he's dope. I mean, he looked pallid, pale, sweaty.
He practiced that quick draw.
Good.
Yeah.
Get it. Make me believe. And that's what he was talking about in his doc. Because he went to this school, Juilliard, and he studied Shakespeare. He studied all these great drama, because he went there for drama. And he said what William Shakespeare really stuck with him when he said, you have to be the mirror. You have to be what people see in these characters. You have to make them believe it.
Yeah.
And it was just like, dude, I'm glad he cared that much. And that's why he cared about this character. This character's fucking dope, though.
That the tombstone that says, here lies Lester Moore, 4 slugs from a 44, no less, no more. It's a real tombstone.
Whew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, his famous line in is, I'm your Huckleberry.
Mm-hmm.
And Johnny Ringo's all.
How do you feel about that fight when he called out Wyatt Earp and not Doc Holliday? And he's like, no, we do have beef because I told you we're playing for blood. He's like, I was playing. He goes, I wasn't. Like, Wyatt Earp knew he was going to freaking.
I know, he was like.
Because what? He was going to die anyways, so why not help his friend out, I guess?
Yeah, he loved Wyatt.
Yeah, real good friends.
Yeah, he speaks Latin to Johnny Ringo.
No, I love that. When the freaking Cowboys.
He's an educated man.
When the Cowboys go into that church and take down that wedding and they eat their food and they go, ooh, these look like good tamales. I was like, oh, I bet those are the best tamales ever. Because they're made from real. From everything was real and it took some old ass lady to make it. I just think about the old ass lady, bro.
You're just eating tamales and you're eating it.
Yeah, I give a fuck. Bro, I don't want to. I wouldn't want to be a cowboy, but I wouldn't want to be a lady either in that time.
Oh, yo.
I'd have to be a
Lex
white
says
man during that
He's
time.
seen that tombstone, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's pretty cool.
Wow.
That's pretty
Cool.
Yeah, that
Seen
little
him mock Johnny
skin.
Ringo
Dude,
after
Billy
he did a
Zane,
trick
Jason
shot the guy.
Presley is in this. Tombstone?
Oh, yeah, Jason Priestley, I know.
Okay.
Was he in love with Billy Zane?
I thought they were like, they look like it.
Yeah.
They look like there was
This is the
innuendos.
thing, yeah.
Yep,
They're
there
playing
it is.
Pharaoh. You know how to play Pharaoh?
No, how do you play Pharaoh?
So, okay, it's played with one deck. I looked it up because this movie totally, like, I was like, what is this movie? It's so
Doc
good.
Holliday defending poker in this movie I loved.
I know.
Not a gambling game.
And so, it's played with one deck. You burn one card. You have two cards face down, and you bet on which one's the highest one. That's it.
It's
Phase one.
war.
Yeah, and if
War with the burn.
yeah, and it's house edge because if it's the same, then we get half, and you get half back.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah,
We should play Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
I wonder if it's copyrighted. It's so old it can't be.
I don't know.
Let's play.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's play for quarters.
Tell me if I'm
down.
wrong. That's how I saw
Just
it.
kidding. No quarters. We're just
No, we're not playing. We're not playing at all.
quarters of cake. Pie.
Tombstone, Shauna, come on.
Dude, it's got a couple of facts up here that I've actually saved. He said he was battling an illness during filming, which added depth to his performance. I don't know what illness that was, so they didn't even talk about it on screen.
Oh yeah, he was sick. He was really sick. It helped out. Yeah, it helped out his scene.
He was thin in this.
I don't know if he was like that sick. He was so thin, but like I know he had like a bad cold or something.
Well, then, yeah. And his cough, then. If he had his cough, he probably kept it going or something like that. I could see him doing that. He did marry the chick from Willow, though.
Yeah. What is her freaking name?
Joanne, I thought.
Joanne Whaley.
He had 2 kids with her.
Yeah, what is her name in it? What is her name in Willow? Stop it. I got it right here. Saoirse.
Saoirse, damn it.
Yeah, dude. You have no idea how much I love this movie, Shauna. Ron Howard, Willow, with the help of like George Lucas. God, Shauna, I love the production. It's a little village. Tony Cox is in it. You know how much I love Tony Cox? He's in Me, Myself, and Irene. He's a Dink Dink in Spaceballs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tony Cox. He's a warrior.
It was such just like an
Lisa loves this
ethereal
one.
fucking. It wasn't.
Hi,
Like, when I
Dan.
watch it now, which I have before, hello. It's a little costumey, but I don't know. It's still fucking fun, dude. It was made in 1988. You know what
Yeah.
the budget was on that film?
No,
35 million
it's pretty big.
worldwide. With worldwide a total 137.6 million it made.
Made your money.
Mm-hmm.
Willow makes me really happy.
But in the US, it only did 57 million. But they said with TV on video that they released it on, it gained a lot of popularity. So we loved it for that. It was directed by Ron Howard. Val Kilmer worked with a lot of greats, dude. A lot of greats. If you didn't know about that, what are you watching?
No, it's just the trailer for Willow. I have it on Blu-ray. As soon as it went to Blu-ray, I bought it that day, Shauna. I swear to God.
Mad Mortigan.
Mad Modigan. Shauna, it's like
He's such a warrior. Really did the sword.
it's such like a
True.
Moses story. Baby on the water,
Val
saved.
was a devout Christian, so to speak. Maybe he was inspired by those films.
Like Lord of the Rings.
He said he always wanted to play characters that he wanted to play.
It's like
And he
Moses
was very much
meets
ruled
Lord
by
of the
his
Rings.
studio a lot.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's fun.
They have
It's
to
a fun
return
one.
the baby, the precious. The stove when it came to life always scared me at the end.
Dude, yeah.
Remember that?
Dude, the little people, the little guys, they're a little annoying.
The brownies. Kevin Pollak played in our room. He was one of them.
Yeah, he did play in our room. We have a lot of celebrities that freaking come by.
Right? Oh god, that guy with that skull mask
Industrial
was
Light
so
and
cool.
Magic did the effects.
I think Willow was only, Warwick Davis was only 21, I think, in this movie.
Oh, and this movie is basically the foundation for morphing technology, which was later used in Terminator 2 and The Abyss. That whole bubbly.
Well, no,
when she
when she goes, no, like,
No, you know how he goes through the bars?
Mhm.
Like that technology, that bubbly, like Moana's water,
ooh,
that type of fluidity.
mm,
Oh,
I've
dude,
seen.
that's sweet. I love effects, guys. But if it's done right, I'm like, yes. But if it's like all green screen, I'm like, dude, okay, nothing's built. Nothing's real. Like, nothing's going on. So Val Kilmer as Mad Mortigan was the ruggish, hilarious sword swinging warrior.
17, Sean. Warwick Davis is only 17.
He was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
God, he's worked with greats as well. That
And
would
he
be a
still
fun
is.
stream, Warwick Davis stream.
Yeah, his wife passed away recently.
Good lord.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
he
man.
won a BAFTA and like dedicated it to her. Real nice. British. I don't think any. I
British acting?
Yeah, film, television, something like that. Television acting.
Oh, so yeah, it does say that George Lucas was inspired by the Lord of the Rings, but couldn't get the rights, so he created his own high fantasy world. Here we are.
Here we are, dude. I told
Validation.
you. Well, I felt like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
It's
like?
definitely it.
I like Val Kilmer in this. I thought he was beautiful in this with his long hair. And
Oh my god, when
He
he's
was
calling him a
funny.
peck, Lisa cracks up every single. She cackles. I don't know. She's like peck, peck, peck. He's like he's like just ignore him. And Lisa's always cracking up at it.
Not a woman.
Oh yeah, because he gets away. He's like, I'll take care of the baby. Remember they let him out of the cage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he takes the baby. He's like, his Migo, and Migo's like, okay, we can go back to the village now. Like, don't worry. And they end up at this town, and he's in this woman outfit because he's hiding from the girl he's sleeping with husband. He's this giant freaking Viking, tall, mountain-looking dude. And he's like, oh, this is your sister? Because he has like a veil on. He's like, yeah. Yeah, you remember that? He's like, not a woman. Yeah.
He's all pretty. Like his eyes are beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Lovely. God.
Crystal blue eyes. His bleach blonde hair and Top Gun. Iceman. Iceman. That's why he said he was like, said he was so cocky in the audition. He was like, oh my god, I'm Iceman. Iceman. He was like just making fun of it the whole time.
One of his auditions, he auditioned as an Indian shaman. Not a lie. I don't know. He's so odd.
He's an odd cat, guys. I don't
Was he just
In our
living on
opinion.
ayahuasca or something?
know. It's a little odd, like he was in New Mexico alone.
Peyote, bro.
Peyote. We don't know. We're speculating right now. Absolutely not saying he's on these things. We're not trying to.
No. But I will tell you he is an American scientist, or he's a Christian scientist, bro.
Yeah, they don't believe in medical intervention, only prayer through healing. In that,
But
if
he
you're-
did go through his chemotherapy though, but it was against his like kids' wishes because they were like, "We're against this, Dad. You shouldn't do this," and he did it. But I guess he still died of pneumonia.
But, you know, like I said, like we were just talking about anything. Like, you're allowed to believe what you want. And,
Yeah,
but if your
dude.
kids are pleading with you, I mean, and God, he's probably like, oh, I gotta do this.
The Church of Christ Scientist.
Yeah, this was
Headquartered in Boston, Massachusetts. Founded in 1879 by Mary Baker Eddy. Healing through prayer. Wow.
they believe like
Whatever.
if you have
Not
a
my
personal
life. Good
relationship
job.
with God, that healing comes through prayer, and if that you are ill, it's because something spiritually is wrong with you,
Oh, heavy.
and something isn't aligned.
Oh, that's even heavier. Not the communicable disease of tuberculosis. You know what I mean?
I just don't understand how she didn't get it.
Yeah, I know. How
It's like
did
a plot hole
Josephine
for
not
me.
get it?
She's this beautiful
Josephine
Hungarian.
Earp. That's his last wife, by the way.
No,
Didn't he-
that's
Wyatt
Wyatt
Earp.
Earp's wife.
Yeah.
No, but then
Oh,
talking
his
about-
girl.
Doc.
He was a Hungarian. Yeah, she was also his
It's like you're not wearing a
common law.
buckle.
That was his common law wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
They take all the money.
What is her
He has
name?
quad queens.
Dude, I love when
houses.
she takes all the money and is like ride or die with him. And I freaking, she was a cool girl. She was a down chick.
He says you might be the Antichrist.
I told you. What did I tell you about women? Women
They're
are
the
the
rake.
devil, bro.
The rake. I heard.
You're the devil in disguise. Dude, I swear.
I'm not a devil.
There's no Tangiers.
I'm not a devil.
There's no Tangiers. I don't hear anything.
You don't hear it? Yeah, because they turned it down all the way.
Oh,
Yeah, we
there
don't
it
have our
is.
volume on. They have theirs on. It's going
Oh,
on.
is that why we're not responding?
It's okay.
Tim
So if we
Son.
did, it would be louder.
Shit.
Holy fucking shit. Try.
Wyatt Earp.
Holy fucking shit. Perfect. One movie that was my least favorite was The Island of Dr. Moreau, which almost didn't finish getting made because it was so hard to get through the filming.
Oh, yeah.
So, Marlon Brando?
Yeah, Marlon Brando. I actually have this DVD. It used to be Scott Porter's, and he gave it to me, like 15 years ago. It's a cardboard case,
Mm-hmm.
and this was an odd one. Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando?
Marlon Brando in the book of The Island of Dr. Moreau. It's just the doctor's by himself. But he insisted on having a little person that looked just like him with him, which is just the most odd thing ever. But he insisted. And I guess he and Val Kilmer butted heads with the director real bad in this one. I gotta see what his name. I totally forgot to pull this out.
He has a home video of Marlon Brando with something on his head and on fire. And Val in it is heard saying, oddly, it looks normal on you. Because I guess, like, we've talked about this past stream, Marlon Brando is an odd cat. And like I said before, that dramatic, dainty, kind of acting, they grew up with Streetcar Named Desire. Look at Vivian Lee's performance in that. It was very just,
Yeah.
a lot over the top. Now, in our perspective, not very real. Nobody really
John
acts like
Frankenheimer.
that.
That's the director. What else has this man
I
done?
mean, you could understand why they acted like that. You had to be that big for a stage when the audience was that far out, right? And movies were right there on you. So,
He did The Manchurian Candidate
oh,
in 1962.
dude, that's
That was 32 years ago, before his Island of Dr. Moreau.
jeez.
So maybe he's an old man and they just thought they can push him around. I don't know. He didn't do much after that, dude. All right, cool.
Yeah, Willow stands out. Tombstone stands out. Batman stands out. I mean, I love.
I
Doors.
never have seen The Doors. I've never been exposed or had the opportunity to watch The
I think
Doors.
that's what caused him and his wife to have a divorce. I don't know. He
He was like studying Jim Morrison. And she's like, Jim. Or not Jim, because she has to call him Jim. Jim. And he's like, yes. He's like drunk all day. And she's like, "Would you like your eggs?"
Is
He's
he
like,
on heroin? No.
"Do you like?
God.
Did he on heroin?
Oh God, I hope not.
Did he do heroin? Did Jim Morrison really do heroin?
I thought that's what he died of. Right,
I don't
guys?
know. I don't know how Jim Morrison passed away.
Alcoholism. Alcoholism.
Yeah, he's a super. I heard Janis Joplin had smashed a bottle over his head of Southern Comfort because he wouldn't shut up once because he was so drunk. I hear he was a drunken buffoon, posing as a poet.
Oh,
That's just what I hear, though.
jeez. I didn't know that.
Jim Morrison, not Val Kilmer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Kilmer did sing all of the music in The Doors.
Yeah.
It was released in 1991. And it
He's
said
stuck.
so it's more than a year. He spent 6 months preparing and studying Morrison's life.
Singing just like
And-
him. The band couldn't tell the difference, he
Couldn't
said.
tell it. Couldn't tell it. I think I should give this one a watch because there are people who've said, no, it's good. Like, it's a good biopic. I don't know what's with me and movie biopics. I just get kind of like,
Did it really happen like that? That's why, if you've ever seen Rocket Man, it's so exaggerated that it's meant to be like, just take it with a grain of salt how it happened. Like
just
this.
tell me the truth.
I know. Well, you want a documentary then?
I mean, Val did a documentary of his
With
life.
himself,
You
yeah.
should watch it,
Tape
guys. It's on Prime. It was released in 2021, actually. So if you guys have Amazon Prime, you could watch it. Like I said, I just watched it today, and I guess they want to just tell their own story, and he wanted to explain his art. He's not only an actor, he also sculpts, he paints, he does a lot of multimedia mixed art, and yeah, he lived on that ranch doing that, man. He actually sold his ranch, I believe it was said, to fund his Mark Twain tour at the end of his life. I don't know if you know about this.
No.
That's like towards the end, he really wanted to tell Mark Twain's story and how he's arguably the best American writer ever and the first stand-up comedian. And he took a one-man tour around, and he wanted to finance it into Broadway, and I believe it was on Broadway, and he wanted to put it into film. I don't know if it was ever made into one, but he said the greatest disappointment of his life is that he doesn't think he'll be around long enough to tell his full story. And his kids are actors and musicians and stuff, and they are artists in their own right, so, things do live on. But it was pretty cool how he did that. He actually did makeup. He looked like Mark Twain. He couldn't tell his Val Kilmer. It was before the Drake and everything.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know what happened. I really don't. But The Doors, every film he's in, being exactly Jim Morrison, he respected the craft enough to be like, dude, I need to be these people. That's why I don't knock method acting too hard. If you want to love the film that much, I mean, look what Daniel Day-Lewis has done. Look,
You have to do it that hard.
Gary
That's what you
Oldman.
have to do to get into character. You have to
Alright.
go into 3 weeks of being Mr.
I'm
President.
sorry, are you an actress? Yes, you are. In your own right, I believe so.
Shauna,
You become those people immediately, though. I don't know, but I guess
you have all day to be that person. You have to take it home with you. Your poor wife.
you make a good argument. I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing. I'm just saying.
Get into it.
Jump in, motherfucker.
Yo.
Yeah, I got it.
What is
Hi, Jenny, by the way.
what
Hi,
does
honey.
he say
Hey, Greg,
in Kevin
what's up?
Costner? What does Kevin Costner say in For the Love of the Game?
Silence Mechanism. I love
Beyond
it.
that, he doesn't say that. How does he say it, Dad? In oh God, and For the Love of the Game, what
I
does
just think of the
Billy
Nike
Chappell
quote.
say to silence the audience, the crowd?
I thought it was the mechanism. This is
Something, I don't think it's silence the mechanism.
look it up.
So, okay, I'm gonna have to. I thought they would be on it.
Wow, nobody's on it.
I know.
Clear the mechanism.
Clear the
Silence the mechanism. See, Troy's with me. Is it?
Is
have
it silence?
It's silence mechanism.
Jenny, I think Jenny's right.
The New York fans screaming, going crazy. He's like, I love New York. I
Who's
hate
right? Who's right?
It's clear. Troy said it's clear.
Jenny.
Jenny. All right, it's clear the mechanism. But
Yeah.
that's what I think of when I'm in the
Good
that's
job,
called being in
Lisa.
the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Called being in the zone.
Yeah.
You just got it. I think the Nike quote I was saying before, just do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Fucking get it done.
Done.
That's why I'm doing this stream. I just want to
Done.
do it. I want to have fun, talk about movies with my peoples, my family, with everybody. I want to get together with you guys, talk to you more, and I love you.
Love you.
Just do it, guys. Whatever your dreams are, get it done.
Get it
That's
done.
what Val Kilmer did, man. He went into roles he wanted to do. He said after Batman. He said after Batman, they asked me to come back, but then he did The Saint,
Oh yeah, the Saint.
which he was a bunch of different characters. It
I
was
wanted to
funny.
count how many disguises, and I lost count because I started, I'm watching the movie and I forget to count.
I can't remember how many, but he did go into saying that he loved it because he'd be different people.
Yeah.
So, but it wasn't a critically acclaimed. It was
No.
post a flop. People would say it is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, I saw this stuff for the first time on like
Espionage.
WGN.
I think that would be a part of we missed that mark on the spy.
Yeah,
We missed that
definitely.
with him. I think we should have definitely been that part of the spy
We
stream.
have to talk about it right now.
Hell yeah.
I really hated the beginning.
He
Yeah, Shauna, when he's in that orphanage, in that uppity orphanage, it's like a church, but it's like super nice and there's bars everywhere. And they have these dogs to find these children. Shauna, they're girls. The girls are missing. The girls are out of the bed. And he's like, ruh, ruh, ruh. And you're just like, they're children. Okay, guys?
I can see that, but I mean,
That whole scene
Really?
did not need to happen.
yeah,
It
no.
doesn't explain anything.
Yeah. But he wanted to do things.
He wasn't involved in that scene.
No. Maybe that's why, because like they do have a lot of experts of him going, "Oh, this is how it has to be. No, shouldn't we be doing it like this?" And then maybe that's why they just thought he was too controlling. And like it's like, why don't you make your own shit? And he did. He tried to do his own shit. It didn't do well in the box office, but a lot of people did see it. It was a DV kind of thing.
Yeah, it was more. I think it was more popular on cable.
Yeah, definitely. Did you ever watch Him and the Heat?
I just showed Greg Heat this week. I never really watched it seriously. Dad would always have it on. I'd walk in and out of it because I would walk in the middle of it and I have no idea what's going on. I
Tom
really
Sizemore.
enjoyed it so much.
So he said he just came off of the Batman Forever set, which was like
Dynamic.
huge.
Love you too.
Love you too. And he goes on to the Heat set and he said it felt like an indie film, but it was like so well done. This is a dude, of course I watched the bank robbery scene.
The sound of the bullets, I love how it sounds so much.
I don't understand how Al Pacino is where he is so luckily to get Sizemore though. I was kind of like, how the fuck are you in two places at once right now?
How did
It's not.
how did
you
Arya
sprint?
leap out of nowhere to kill that one person?
Yeah, it was a little that stuff I couldn't explain about it, but it's an over the top action kind of bank robbery film that definitely should have. I think we talked about it a little bit in the bank robbery stream, but Kilmer's performance was very like suspenseful, like harrowing. I liked him a lot. De Niro though was so cool. I don't know, the bank robbery scene though, with the bullets and the guns reminded me of that LA robbery. Did they base it off that? Do
What
you
LA
remember?
robbery?
This really happened.
Tell
in
me
LA,
now.
these guys with AKs were just like battling the police out, shooting just like that scene. Like I think that happened after or is it the same
Wow.
time. I don't know, mom, dad, maybe you could tell us. But it did happen. And I think that's why the LAPD got funding to beef up their squads because they couldn't
They didn't know what to do because they
yeah,
couldn't
they didn't
face
have
AKs.
those. They have probably revolvers still from the 80s and 90s and stuff. So I don't know. But this did happen.
Michael Mann directed Ferrari, Black Hat, Luck, Public Enemies, Miami Vice, Collateral, Ali, Insider, Last of the Mohicans, Manhunter. God, what is wrong with me? Yeah, Michael Mann wrote and directed Heat. And I want to say this movie's so long-winded because it is like 3 hours long. Sean, I need your help again.
Oh, God.
Thank
Excuse
you.
us.
Sorry.
You can
If I don't have
open
you or
anything
Greg
else,
or
let me
Kim,
know.
I don't know what I'm doing.
But yeah, Michael Mann
Freaking
was
dying
the
of thirst.
director. It's a long one. It's almost 3 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
It kind of
I wanted to say that it's so long-winded, but every single scene's kind of important to
It's
me.
beautiful. I think
Even there's like little stories in this big story. Like the cook that's not even supposed to be there is the driver.
And they died.
Dude, immediately.
I'm like, dude, they killed the one black guy. Like, Jesus.
Of course they did,
Come on,
Shauna.
guys.
It's Hollywood.
It cost $60 million to make.
Wow.
It made $67 million in the U.S.
What?
120 million internationally, so worldwide altogether 187 million. It was critically acclaimed, although not a mega blockbuster.
A huge cast.
Mega, hugely influential and respected over time. Now
much did they
considered a
pay
masterpiece of the crime genre. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with that.
Well written.
Completely. Beautifully written. Yeah, and the conversation between the mob bosses and I gotta do what I gotta do. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's just like between him and Pacino.
Oh, that's why it was so good. Michael Mann had microphones placed everywhere where the guns were being shot. That's why it was so loud.
Oh.
So good, Michael Mann.
Okay.
This added to the impact of the scene because it sounded like no other gunfight shown on screen.
Chris
Brilliant.
Sherhillis is his full name, Val Kilmer's character, who of course was like this skilled, smart weapons expert dude. And what's cool about that is, did you know, and I don't know if you guys know, you probably saw this TikTok, and I looked it up, and it is true, the Marines show that video of him reloading his clip, Val Kilmer, because it's the perfect way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I just read here.
Yeah, you see that?
Marine recruits. They show this to Marine recruits.
If you guys haven't seen the bank robbery, you could look it up on YouTube. I was watching cool clips today just to get my refresh on a lot of these movies. And part of it is Val Kilmer clips, so it's free on YouTube. It's fun to watch. But yeah, they do show it. He runs out on his AR. He drops the magazine, and he does this kind of like sideways click thing, kind of like the cool John Wick click thing, I guess people would say. But it like clicks in so fast, and he's just ready again, and it's just like,
if you're gonna do a job, do it right.
woo! And they showed it in the movies, and the Marines are like, "Yep, that's how you do it. It's exactly how you do it," which is really cool, fun little fact. Val, cool stuff.
This movie is filmed on location everywhere. There's no soundstage.
It's Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
He called it the pit of hell.
Aww.
Val said that the edge, he was in Calabasas or somewhere, something Oaks. Not Sherman Oaks. I don't know. He was in the hills around LA, and he was literally saying, "This is the edge of hell down there. You go on this cliff, you can look in that's hell." I'm like, Jesus.
Oh,
He had
Jesus.
opinions about Los Angeles.
Yeah, he did.
And Hollywood, I guess. I don't know, but he did say that in thought.
I like Los Angeles.
Or
I'm
maybe
sorry.
taking
It
out
may smell like
context. I
pee
hope I'm
now,
not.
but so
I
does
hope
it.
I'm not taking out.
It smells like pee everywhere.
No.
Is it?
I just was there.
Los Angeles, downtown.
Yeah, we had to pick up our rental car, and to tell you the truth, they redid the rental car place. Is beautiful. The drought is over, Kella.
Tangia is not making sound for us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go double check that really quick.
Can't hear sound. Oh, Lisa, I forgot to watch Kiss Kiss Bang Bang again. Gay Perry, right? Gay Perry.
Gay Perry.
Yeah, Val Kilmer, Robert Downey Jr. Really fun movie, Shauna. Someone gets mistaken as someone. It takes place in Hollywood again. Like, more like Kiss Kiss Gay Bang. Yeah, Troy, I know. Can you guys hear it now? Tell me if you hear the Tangias. I guess I'll select something. There it is. You can't hear that? No? Troy, no? Say no again. Say no again. Nope, neither Jenny.
Well, that's...
Isn't that great? It just crapped out right in the middle, guys. Your PC. Yeah, but used to play in our ears. Duh. Heat, bro.
Heat.
I think Danny Trejo has his name in that movie, right? It's his name's Trejo. You know, Danny Trejo has it in his contract that if he plays a bad guy, he has to die because he wants people to know, like kids to know, like evil dies. Yeah, if you ever watch any of his movies and he's a bad guy, he dies. Johnny 23.
Jeez.
Yeah. What else? What else is he a bad guy? Is he sort of like an anti-hero in Machete? Machete.
I saw him recently. He's getting older, but he's cute still.
Yeah, he's adorable. He's got Trejo's Tacos. You know when he saw Salma Hayek for the first time on the set from Dusk Till Dawn? He runs up to her and he opens his chest. He's like, I have a tattoo of you. It's you. But it's not really her. It's just, you know, a hot, like, Mexican bitch. He got it in prison, I think. No. Wouldn't it be nice if things worked out for us? It would be really nice.
So that's it, but
Too hot.
too hot.
And now it's awful.
And
It's a robot. Is it working at all? Does it sound awful still? Tell me. That was loud. Oh, they heard all of that as loud. We're the word. Mom! My poor mother! Is it still going? Oh no! Why is it that one? Shauna!
How are we now? Okay, how are we now?
Shauna, they're yelling at me. I'm scared. 8. We have 8 now. 2 left us. How is it now? Like it was there, but not anymore. Turn it off.
No more Tangia.
Turn off the Tangias, right? Don't spend your bits or nothing or nothing.
Yeah, do it on the only one that's playing is the Twitch one.
Jeez, Louise, Papa Cheese. What the hell? Why did it sound like the beginning of Intergalactic Planetary? Yeah, we're fixing it after, dumbass. I'm sorry. We did our best. Here comes the Doc Holiday. He's gonna shoot you. I got a gun.
I'm stressy.
Yeah, have some. Yes, have some, Shauna. Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? I've done two Ghostbuster quotes to her.
Everything's turning off on me.
I know. What is this? No Tombstone. No, give me that. I forgot
like
we had
brown
that.
sugar.
Yeah, I told
It's
you
like
it was
brown
brown sugar. What is that? Come on.
So fun stuff with the Tangia. Just decided
Yeah,
to
we
fail
just,
on it halfway through the stream.
Uh-huh.
I hope the computer doesn't go next. Like I said, it did crash on me. That was a lot of fun. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
That was scary.
Hey, it is what it is, and it is what it ain't, and it ain't what it ain't. So, very cool.
And if it ain't what it is what it ain't.
Oh, you know that?
Does that work? Does that even work? I don't know.
I'm just agreeing with you. I trust you. So, moving back to The Heat, Michael Mann called Val Kilmer the most naturally gifted actor as well.
Really?
They called him a Brando his time. I mean,
Maybe he emulated him.
he really, it was one of his idols. All these guys, they just really just thought he was like the best ever. I grew up watching his movies and stuff. This is a great part. Watching on Tombstone, it's like the showdown between the Cowboys, Wyatt and his fam. Shootout.
Wyatt, Virgil.
Is that the shootout? Of the OK
No, this
shootout?
isn't the OK Corral shootout. Look, it's Lyle.
It is Lyle.
What are those?
They're crinkle cut ube cookies.
What?
Look how beautiful they are. You never had ube?
Yeah. Sammy brings it to me.
It's like purple. Yeah. It's called the Baker's Son. You're welcome. Really? They're amazing. Yeah, 10 of these.
That's wonderful. I was like, is it Play-Doh?
Is it Play-Doh?
Both of them at the same time went. Well, it's kind of...
It might be Play-Doh.
Yeah.
It's got a Play-Doh taste. A little bit.
Consistency.
Consistency of
Man,
Play-Doh.
not a taste. It doesn't taste. Have you ever tasted Play-Doh? I tasted it as an adult to see what the kids
Salty.
liked about it. It's salt.
It's salty. I know.
I tried the teeniest bit, like, why do kids eat this? Salt. It says non-toxic.
It has to be. God. Kids are like us, like curious as hell.
From Simpsons when Homer gets fat. Remember?
Oh yeah, he makes a little donut.
Mm-hmm. Maggie has a little donut.
National Simpsons Day was April 19th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Great show.
Mm-hmm.
I would hang up on my friends to watch The Simpsons. We had a telephone to hang up. For those of you who know what this means still.
Yeah, I hated the end of freaking Tombstone. So, Kevin Jarre was the writer of Tombstone, and he was the director at first. He's Michael Bihn's friend who plays Johnny Ringo. I guess there was too much, I guess he wasn't delivering and he was late on stuff, so they fired him and added John Cosmatos or something like that. What's his name? And Michael Biehn didn't get along with him. Yeah, George Cosmatos.
Huh.
Yeah. And most of it was actually like directed by Kurt Russell instead, but he still didn't want to be credited as that.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what a friggin' stacked cast. Oh my god, that's Stephen Lang as Ike Clanton. That's who that is. God. The general from Avatar.
They all run together still, man. He still looks great.
Yeah, he looks amazing. He's in that horror movie called Don't Breathe, I think.
Oh, God.
Dude, this guy is... So in this movie, it's a horror movie, this guy is blind. And these three people, 2 men and a girl, are going in to rob him. And he lives in the ghetto. And he's fucking blind, though, okay? But he's jacked as... Dude, Mike Tyson, you know? Release the pit bulls, you know? And they go in and he knows where everything is in his fucking house. And he fucking catches them. And he's so gross in this movie, though, because his old girl, he keeps women down in his basement. That's what's the horror part of this movie. And he gets that girl and gets her down in the basement and tries to impregnate her with a dirty baster. And like keep her in this box with like a video camera on it at all times.
Like that, it's so bad.
Ugh.
It's a hell plot.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Does that?
Yeah, but so that's that guy from Tombstone.
Oh God.
Yeah,
So
then you got
cool.
Thomas Hayden Church, Lyle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always
Billy Bob. He doesn't
Billy
look,
Clanton.
doesn't even look like him. Bill Paxton.
I know.
I mean, Kurt Russell's performance was beautiful as well. You can't deny that. His
Yeah.
eyes are so crystal in this.
His jaw is snatched AF in this.
Just with his, they just look perfect.
All
in
of
their
them have
roles.
real facial hair except for the who is it? What's his name? It's a Behan. It's like a sergeant, or it's not a sergeant, but like a sheriff. I don't think he's a sheriff though, because the other guy's the sheriff. Anyways, but yeah, Behan was the only one because he had a movie or a commercial something prior to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all of them. Those are their mustaches, guys. Real men with testosterone.
Oh, he was married to his wife till 96, so right up to after the Heat, that's when they got a divorce.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the Morrison film split.
Yeah.
So we understand. Because he did The Doors back in 91, Tombstone 93, which we just talked about him being the iconic Doc Holliday, which we loved. He delivered that perfectly. The I'm your Huckleberry sign or line, it's actually Hucklebearer. If you don't know that, that's a pallbearer. You don't know, like sometimes that gets confused, and I don't know, like it is Huckleberry, but everybody's like, no, it's actually the word is Hucklebearer. And I was like, oh well, I didn't know that shit. Then he did Batman Forever right after that. Then The Heat, which we talked about. Then he did another one before The Saint, though, which he denied doing Batman again because he didn't want to do like the whole commercial thing. But it's crazy because later in life he went on Comic-Con tours for Batman, and he would have. He said he had dark depression about selling his old photographs and stuff like that and making money off it. He goes, because that's the lowest of the lows, but I don't want to mock any or make fun of any actors who do this because I need to look at it as, you know, it's a benefit to the fans, and I know they love me and they love this character, and I want to make true on that. Mm-hmm. So he did address it, like, because he just thought it was like kind of a traveling carny show, you know, but he had to make money later on in life. But he didn't want to do Batman anymore. He thought it was too commercially. He couldn't play the character, like it wasn't a hard character to play really. But he had a kid at the time and he did it for him too. So, but he went into The Saint. But before The Saint, he did The Ghost in the Darkness.
Yeah, we watched that last night, and once again, I fell asleep halfway through. But what I did watch in the beginning,
Brando's in this? No, he was in Island I'm thinking. I keep.
So Michael Douglas is in this. Michael Douglas.
Okay.
So, Val Kilmer puts on a terrible accent, and it's bad.
Yeah.
He's like Irish, I think. He's like, work.
What?
Like if he says the
I've
word
never
work,
seen it.
it's like what? It'll be my finest work.
Work. Okay,
It's bad. It's not good. So it goes. He's like, "What do you think of that?" It's like Cameron Diaz in Gangs of New York,
Cameron.
but even worse.
Can we talk about that just for a second?
It's so bad. How did that win?
Did she win?
No.
She got nominated.
Yeah. Did you get nominated?
I bite you. I can't.
Is that good? Is that a good movie, guys?
I like Gangs of New York.
Cameron Diaz. The music's really good. I love the set in the beginning. That huge, like seven-story like set.
That's a kill. That's a kill. Come on, fun movie. Great cast.
There's great moments.
Good movie. I liked it.
Cameron Diaz isn't great.
No, she is not. She's miscast. 100. The movie didn't get. No. Daniel Day, 100%.
Oh yeah. Bill the Butcher.
Bill the Butcher. I had a baby. Oh God. What?
Did I tell you about the baby?
Did I tell you about the baby? That's right. Give me some grace.
Did I tell you about the
baby?
Yeah. I don't think she got nominated, bro.
No.
No. Thank God.
Anyway.
No offense,
Just
Cameron.
The Ghost in the Darkness. It wasn't the best.
So, okay. So, he is a bridge architect. And he is forced to go down into Africa and he's got to build a bridge for this place, and he's on a time limit. They didn't really want him for the job anyways, but they're what they got. And he even asked not to be on the job because he's got a wife who's about to pop, who plays Moaning Myrtle.
Oh.
Yeah, that girl. And so he's there. Have you ever seen 200 Cigarettes? The Irish or Scottish boyfriend who's with Martha Plimpton, who's setting up the party, who's really bad at sex.
God, I can't.
He's
can't
like got a
picture him,
really,
but
really, yeah. So that's his buddy in Africa. Out of nowhere, a lion grabs one of the workers by their feet while they're sleeping and pulls them out of the like sleeping area and like eats some feet first, but not all of them.
Oh my
and
God.
They find him and they bury him and do the thing, and like a total of 11 people die, and then they start building a boma around him.
Yeah.
And people
Have
are
they? Oh wait,
still.
this is for Survivor, or is this about? Do you remember the African Survivor? Did you ever
Yes,
watch it with the
Shauna.
family?
First of all, Ethan won Survivor Africa because Michaela won $40.
Dang.
She was 11.
Dang. You were on that Survivor.
Thank you.
How do we feel about Survivor,
I
guys?
love old Survivor. I don't like new Survivor because there's like chances.
Yao Man, I remember.
Yao
that.
Man, sick
He
AF.
got robbed.
I know. Yes,
But it was
he did.
It was a great ending.
They did it right though, because he would have won. Sean, if I was one of those people, I would have tried to go
I
against
think
them
Val
also.
Kilmer, if he was on Survivor, he would have won.
Who else would do well? Who is an outdoorsy man? Ooh, Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner would be good on Survivor. Who else would be good on Survivor?
Let's see who's good on Survivor. Who is an outdoorsy man and woman? Oh, Kevin Bacon and Kira Sedgwick.
Nick Offerman.
He's the guy from Parks and Rec with the bacon.
Oh God,
I've never seen it. That's That's only pop culture.
yeah.
The Rock. You think The Rock would do well
No,
outside?
he
I
would
think
not.
he's too pretty.
No, listen.
He's
to
too
me.
pretty for
Right,
outside.
everybody listen to me right now. If you've ever watched any Survivor shows, the beefcakes always fold by day 3.
Because they need the calories.
They don't have any like of their protein shakes or whatever. They fold like a blanket. I'm telling you, I've watched so many Naked and Afraid, so many Alones.
Oh yeah.
They get cramps. They start shaking. They're like, I can't do this. And I'm like,
They need the calories. They're so big.
The Rock will not survive. I'm sorry, Dwayne. I'm sorry, man. You wouldn't.
Oh God, yeah, great. So apparently, so one of the people that gets grabbed is his friend, the Scottish or Irish guy, and he gets slashed. A male tiger or a male lion takes one of them, and they're like hunting it, and it's like Jurassic Park where there's another one up here.
Dude.
They're hunting in pairs. 2 males. It's really bad
Why
CGI.
males?
It's really bad CGI.
I thought the women
And
helped
puppetry.
it.
It was like Jaws at one point. It's like, no.
So if the males were attacking, they felt threatened. Why the fuck did they camp there?
That's where they have to build their bridge, bro.
Well, dude, I can't stand this. So guess what? The other night, I'm coming home from work. I come home at like 5 a.m. sometimes, guys. There's a fucking deer at my exit off the freeway.
Oh, right there. You're right there, Shauna.
No,
You
but
cut down the
They cut down like
everything.
10 acres, it feels like, of woods right there, and it pushes these damn animals. And I went, what the first time ever since fucking 2011 I lived here. First time ever I've ever seen a deer right there at the exit of Hodges.
I've seen deer.
They usually stay in the shit. They don't come around me. They stay in the shit. Like, I seen them on 95.
You need to be
right
careful.
through the yeah, dude.
What do you do when you see a deer on the road?
Right
You
through
gotta
him.
go right through him.
Sorry,
now.
they become hawk meat.
You
Buzz
got.
meat.
You have no idea how much I love
Circle
when
of
she
life.
says hawk.
Circle of life.
Hawk meat.
Hawk meat. Hawk. Like hawk. My name is so funny. They put that on the list. Jesus. Delete it. Stop it.
Yeah.
Mike
you're-
H. Mike H for 2 bar. Not saying that.
Not saying that, guy.
Amanda, hug and kiss. But Val Kilmer, what's his name? The crazy guy. He's on Joe Rogan when it lasts because he'd be kicked too. But he's on Joe Rogan, not Nick Nolte, but he'd be great just for comic relief.
Ted Nugent?
Yes, he would probably.
Yeah, dude.
Ted Nugent would probably. For the girls' side, let's see, Michelle Rodriguez.
No, you think so?
She's just kind of like
You just
with her braid. Like I don't know, I could just see her out there like with a braid, just kind of like Survivor.
there's none of these ladies.
I can't imagine any actress. They would like. They're all so thin because of those.
Yeah.
They just feel like they crack. They're bones. They're bones. I said that.
I know. I said that to someone at work. I was like, they're so thin. They're like
bones.
they were like, why are you snapping? You're like, that's how their bones. That's how your bones sound when you're moving.
So
It's obvious.
nobody knows what
No one knows. We're like,
so like you know. Sorry guys. You shouldn't make fun of people's.
no, I wasn't making fun of you. That's
It's
just what you
just-
sound like.
She does it to me. Shauna.
I'm like, Shauna.
Stop doing that.
You're red.
No, go on. I need some more. Sorry. More lube. See, when they cleared that spot, I saw pigs daily on the highway. Dude, yes, they fucking push these animals.
you
and
pig.
and then it's like, okay, we got less land, and it's like, I don't want to see fucking deers. I'm sorry, guys. They bring the deer lice and the deer ticks, and I'm
Lyme
not
disease.
here for that. I'm not here for Lyme disease.
Lyme disease. It's Lyme.
I live where I live, away from these bugs in Florida for a reason. And the damn forest came and found me, and I'm a little upset. But hey, life goes on.
So, do you want to hear about what DreamWorks was making when they were making Shrek? The Prince of Egypt, yeah.
Let's get into the Prince of Egypt.
Prince of Egypt was supposed to be their freaking pinnacle. Like that
There
year.
can be miracles
They spent so much money on it. The
when you
effects,
find-
beautiful.
Oh,
And
that
then-
water scene?
Yeah, so when you fucked up in Prince of Egypt, they're like, okay, you gotta work on Shrek. It was called Getting Shrek'd. Yeah, dude.
But Shrek was the powerhouse.
Shrek was the #1 movie? Maybe?
It's a powerhouse.
What year was Shrek? 2001?
Prince of Egypt came out in 98. I thought Shrek was that time too. 97,
Ooh, let's
99.
see.
I'm giving Shrek 99.
Shrek 2001, I told you.
All right, well, here we are.
Okay, was right for once. Literally for once, she's usually right.
Brenda Chapman, Steve Hickner, Simon Wells were the directors of The Prince of Egypt. And it's based on the book of Exodus, straight from the book of Exodus. And
Oh,
the
God.
whole Moses Ramses deliverance story. It is a musical.
Shit. It made worldwide. Shrek. Guess how much it cost to make?
How much?
60 mil. How much did it make world freaking wide in 2001?
Oh, that's before stock market crash with that money. I'll give it 200 million.
488.9 million.
DreamWorks. Kick
Wow.
Disney's ass.
Was this the #1 movie?
Eat shit, Disney.
I'm gonna look it up, guys.
Damn.
But okay, so Prince of Egypt, bro.
Cost. Oh, I
Did
don't.
we see that in theaters? No, we got the VHS.
VHS.
The squeaky white VHS.
It cost 70 million to make, which was very ambitious for a non-Disney movie, by the way. It made domestic, do you know? 101 million. Internationally, 117. Worldwide, 218 million for DreamWorks, Prince of Egypt.
We're idiots, Shauna.
What?
What's the #1 top grossing movie of 2001? We had a whole podcast about it.
Okay, go ahead.
Harry Potter.
God, stupid.
Freaking idiots.
Universal.
Followed by Lord of the Rings.
So it was like Universal
Then Shrek.
DreamWorks era.
Monsters,
I can
Inc.
see it. I remember.
Rush Hour 2.
And it is. It says it's one of the most successful animated films of the 90s. I
Yeah.
loved Prince of Egypt. I loved
Egypt,
Val
Jenny.
Kilmer was
Egypt.
God, And
Oh yeah, Val Kilmer was God, Moses and God.
his voice is beautiful.
I know.
So in the doc, he showed 6 characters, like, and he changed his face each time, Kella. And he called himself the Lizard King, like
I'm
Lisa
the
Simpson.
fucking Lizard King.
Like he
Is
would
that
morph.
Robert California's character from The Office? Is he Val Kilmer?
Or Jim Morrison from The Doors, I think, said this the first time in front of his audience. Like, I'm a
Oh.
golden god. I'm the Lizard King. Like, I can morph into
Oh.
whatever you want me to be. Like, it was creepy. I was watching it going, "Blah, Illuminati."
That's what I'm saying about turn it on, Shauna.
What?
You can turn it on, dude.
Yeah, well, he did. Well, in this, like, he threw his voice in so many ways. I could see him being a great voice actor. I mean, I loved him as God. I thought he like sounded great as Burning Bush. And as Moses, it's like
I love this movie, Shauna.
great little Hertz voice. Is very nice and soothing. And of course, you know, I hate that Moses always leaves all his riches.
No, we always hate that part, guys. Every
Like,
time.
you choose to be poor.
What? It's not even that. It's like you can help more people too.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I'm like, what? That's what Buddha did. Gave his riches back to his people. He just was like, here, Ramses.
Yeah. Here, Ramses, you go torture
I mean,
these people.
And like Moses was a general. He conquered a bunch of people. He could have overthrown
He
Ramses.
made
He was a
friends
general
with
of the army.
Ethiopia.
He could have totally done. Yeah, he had
He-
Ethiopian on his back.
And he had the people on his side. Remember, they were
He knew the
worried.
tides of this land.
Remember, they were like, Moses is going to lead an army against Seti. And there's like, no, like,
no way, he would never do that. He could have done that.
he could have
and taken the slaves.
Voldemort it up. Told you, bro. Voldemort's the way.
We can't question the story of Exodus. This is how it happened.
Great king.
We're just saying it could have happened this way. Should have. A little bit smarter on it.
God, Moses.
Hindsight is always 2020.
God, Moses.
Hans Zimmer does the music.
Does he now? Is that why it's so beautiful
Songs
and
by
moving?
Steven Schwartz.
I don't know, but okay.
The iconic track with Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey. Do we not forget? They even talk about how they loved, but it was like they were both divas.
I thought they hated each other.
It was a love-hate trust. A very much like, I respect what you're doing. I know you gotta do, but we're just fucking gonna get through this. They got, because they were trying to one-up each other's vocals the whole time.
Do you not love that Steve Martin and Martin Short are
Yes.
Hotep and Hoy?
It's great. Me and Kella went and saw them in
The Florida Theater.
Florida Theater, and they were just hilarious. And their stand-up, they actually did on Netflix, or they had one up there. It was almost like the same act.
It was amazing.
It was pretty great. And yeah, and then this is almost like not where it originated from, but I feel like I don't think they did a...
They've always worked together. John, remember Three Amigos?
Okay, I'm an idiot. I was trying to think of what's before this, but then I'm like, oh shit. Well, this is
Yeah.
98.
They've worked, friggin', Father of the
It's
Bride.
iconic. It's iconic.
Father of the Bride 2.
I'm dumb.
You're not
sorry.
dumb. You know this.
I do know this.
They're good friends. It's like Adam Sandler and whichever, Rob Schneider, David Spade, Nick Swartzen.
I think this movie was fucking awesome too. The soundtrack did go multi-platinum.
Whoa, of course it did. I could listen to that now.
They said that critics praised the animation themes and the respectful handling of religious material. Considered the most visually ambitious 2D animated films ever made.
Wow, I agree. It's gorgeous.
Fire.
It's
And the
gorgeous.
fire.
When
and
you
the
see the
statues.
whale,
It's that whale. How can
it's
I
my dream.
forget
I told you it's my dream to see a wild whale.
Khloe Kardashian has a fear of those whales. They were like in some beautiful penthouse overlooking Malibu, or whatever. And then there was a whale that jumped out of the water. She's like, get it. Like, she's afraid of being on a boat and it capsizing and her drowning and
I
dying.
would love to die that way.
What?
Not even a lie. If I was eaten by a bear, sweet. If I was crushed by a fucking whale, awesome. I want to see him so bad. I would risk it for the biscuit like
We would
that,
be
dude.
putting like an empty casket, like things you love.
My Big Lebowski Funko Pop, a ukulele,
I'll put in your
a
cat.
painting, my cat, Rusty. Shut up.
Yeah. We're damn cat in the box.
Rusty's not going in. That's funny. Yeah.
Sorry. Kellis, Sean, your voice is low. Sorry, my voice is low.
Oh,
Can you hear
you're
me
far
now?
away. It's because I'm closer than you. Move it towards you more. There you go.
Ah.
There you go.
How's that?
There we go, guys. Thank you, Jenny. If you
How's
don't tell
this?
us, we don't know.
Is this better?
guys. So said the Lord. Freaking stacked cast: Val Kilmer, Moses, Rafe Fine, Ramses, Michelle Pfeiffer, Sephora, Sandra Bullock, Miriam, Jeff Goldblum, Aaron, Danny Glover, Jethro, Patrick Stewart, Seti, and you had Helen Mirren as the queen, which I didn't enjoy. They were being
I
a
like
queen.
Sandy Bullock's voice.
I
is so
know, it's
sweet.
so nice.
Why doesn't she do more animation? She sounds just so sweet. I don't know.
Yeah,
Jeff
Miriam. Oh, Jeff Goldblum. It was wonderful. He was so panicked and just like worried.
Jeff Goldblum.
Who else is in this?
Did you
Anyone
guys
else?
watch this when you were younger? Or did you ever even think to pick this one up? It is, like I said, the Moses story.
10 Commandments.
10 Commandments, you know.
Perfect for Easter, y'all.
If you wanted to watch it, it is
Perfect to
good.
shove a kid day. It's no longer Easter. It's now the day that Shauna shoved that little boy. It's so pretty.
Dad said he was working at the DreamWorks substitute place across the drive from Universal Studios, and Prince of Egypt cartoon scripts were all over the place.
Oh, yeah. They were hyping this movie up.
Well, it was in 2000. This is after it was released in 98. So I'm sure that was like
Oh.
it, you know?
I thought this was 2001. Sorry. Excuse me.
Crazy? Yeah, 2001 was Shrek.
Sorry. That's what I'm going to
2001 was Shrek, yeah. But Val Kilmer in the doc said he loved doing this. He really did love doing it.
I mean, yeah, it's easy acting.
It's
It's
perfect.
opposed to having his body being thrown around everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite Val Kilmer movie?
It's got a... Is it Tombstone? Yeah, Doc Holliday. I love it's the diction, his delivery. And it's almost like you know it's him,
gotta
but
look at
no,
all
it's
those
Doc
movies.
Holliday. Most movies, like, I feel like an actor that does that for me, even though I know it's Tom Hanks, I forget it's Tom Hanks when he's playing that guy. Like, it's Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? For me, Val Kilmer played that. That's Doc Holliday. To me, that's what Doc Holliday is. That's how he acts, thinks. That's how he's like. So, I think it's Tombstone. And that whole movie, we're watching it now right here in the background behind you guys. It's beautiful. Everything's real in it. Even though it's a set, you can't tell it's a set, really.
Did you know Will Forte and Val Kilmer have this like close relationship? Had this close relationship. It was ever since they worked together on MacGruber. I guess they roomed together during production.
He was a far out dude. He was wearing turquoise later in life and like.
Well, New Mexico.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I'm a weirdo who likes to lay out and just look at the sky and just kind of chill, like, but he kind of like lived that vibe all the time. Like, when you saw him in sequences being himself, he was just kind of like waving his hands around, like, hey, what's up? Like, and just kind of like silly with his son and just kind of like an overall chill cat, you know? So, I don't know. I really did like all of his work. So, but I think Tombstone has to be my favorite thing that he's done. I love him in Prince of Egypt, though. I love the God sequence, that whole voice. And I am
Yeah.
what I am.
Oh God, his voice just whipping around.
Yeah, and the fire
I
and
don't know my
that fire
favorite
sequence, dude, was beautiful. Like I said, the effects were just they were saying it online that it totally ambitious, and I forgot about the fire sequence.
Who made the earth? Oof. I think I gotta go Tombstone, Doc Holliday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, Prince of Egypt is banned in Malaysia, Maldives, and Egypt.
Why?
Because it's not a good depiction. It's not accurate at all. Ramses and Moses were best friends, and they rode chariots around and ruined part of the town.
I thought they were
crushed
like
people to
rival
death.
brothers going for the crown.
That's what Well, that's how DreamWorks depicted this version. Remember? Yeah.
But
So
it's not a historical version. This is from the book of Exodus.
they're still not
Come
even.
on.
It's like how Hades and Hera, or not Hera and Zeus got along in Hercules.
It's a cartoon for children.
Yeah,
Again,
Shauna.
like
It's like
Snow
how
White is a
Mulan's
cartoon
not
for
allowed
children.
in China, I think.
And Winnie the Pooh. And Winnie the Pooh. Not allowed in China. Don't think about
Steven
it.
Spielberg insisted the film ended with Moses carrying the Ten Commandments. And it's like, ah! Greg hates it when that sound comes on, like that sound in like Gladiator, where it's like, ah! I do that sound, and he's like, God damn it! Survivor plays. I'm like, it's so, it's so stupid. Any movie. Greg hates it.
Well, in his pretty much in his later works, didn't watch a bunch of these. He had to do a lot of like self-produced stuff. He was in Kiss Kiss Bang Bang in 2005 and then MacGruber in 2010 as well. I am sad to say I've never seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
It was a really fun
Robert
movie when I
Downey
watched
Jr.
it. Yeah, he's the main character, and God, where is it? Let me pull it up right now.
Okay.
Previous Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, where you at? I had you. Gay Perry, that's his name in this movie. Shane Black is the director of this movie. You know him from the guy in Predator. He's like,
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I sad to say I don't really remember. I just remember liking it so much. I totally meant to watch that
Perry,
movie.
tough, sarcastic, openly gay private detective.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait.
A petty thief posing as an actor is brought to Los Angeles for an unlikely audition.
Gary Old, or what's his name from Boondock Saints?
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
There can't be more than one gay.
Tough, sarcastic, openly gay private detective.
Private detective.
Okay, we just changed that part of it.
Okay. He finds himself in the middle of a murder investigation along with his high school dream girl and a detective who's been training him for his upcoming role. So, yeah. Gay Perry.
People say this is one of his most critically praised roles of the 2000s.
It's so fun, Shauna. It's a really fun movie. I don't remember anything about it.
Its budget was $15 million, and it only did $4 million domestic.
Oh, worldwide 15.
Mm-hmm. They said it was not big in theaters, but became a cult favorite on DVD.
Yeah, I meant to, I wanted to see this in theaters, but I never saw it. I'm one of those people. Greg loves it.
He won Best Supporting Actor from the Satellite Awards for this film. I don't know what the Satellite Awards are.
The work fields to grow the crops for the builders who were devoted to the pharaoh. Ooh, that's interesting AF. Lex, he said that in the movie of Ten Commandments, it was shown that the slaves were building the cities, but that never would have happened because they would have viewed it unclean. But they did work the fields. Yeah.
So the one with Charlton Heston no good? Because they were raising those stones. Who the fuck would raise those stones?
Jonathan was a stone cutter.
Yeah.
Not Jonathan. Yeah, no,
Joshua.
Joshua.
See the dramatic things we watch. So Kiss Kiss Bang Bang Bang. Sorry, I can't.
Oh yeah, did you read that? Gay Perry has a derringer he calls his bundle of sticks gun. It's F-word gun.
We know.
Like a little hooker gun.
But his character, they said, did break through stereotypes because he's a tough, sharp, badass, I guess.
Yeah, super, happening dude.
And he said that it helped revive Robert Downey Jr.'s career because it was pretty much in the toilet at that point.
And then he does Iron Man after this?
And then he does Iron Man after this.
Oh, right on.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, he looks like he's coming off of one.
Oh, Robert.
Oh, Robert. Go back to Burger King.
I don't know. He got an award for Oppenheimer. I don't know, but he played a good asshole in it. I liked him in it.
Oh, to help support Robert Downey Jr.'s recovery, Val Kilmer refused to drink during the entire production. That's nice. Support your friends.
Yeah, that's part of the team that was defending him, saying he was a good dude on the dock. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. Like, this guy's a good dude. Like, but I think it's clear that he just really, when he would see the production going bad, or if he thought something was kind of going to be made fun of, because he could see it being made fun of, like, he would try to correct it, and when other people are trying to show it from their point of view, his was just a little bit different, which I could totally see. Do you want to try to play Fortnite?
I've never played Fortnite my whole life.
Not a second?
Not a second. I don't know the screen at all. I've never seen a thing about this.
It's kind of low right now, but let's see why.
It's
So,
loading.
yeah, so shoot,
You shoot that thing?
aim,
Okay.
move around. You understand?
So this is, okay. This is a shoot?
Mhm.
R2. Okay.
And you get to, like, run around in the lobby before.
So it's like a training?
Is there a volume if you want to add volume? That's 10.
10? Okay. What do I do?
It's
Move. Select. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Has anyone ever played this before?
People refuse to play it
Why?
because it's like it's
So
so
happy.
campy.
Also,
happening.
like, I feel like if I joined now, I'd be way behind.
You are way behind.
So, like,
It just
I would just
their
get-
kids have spent years on this.
yeah, the kids would make fun of
What?
me.
Oh, X, keep playing. Okay.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, what's happening? What are we doing?
The doors will open in 3 seconds.
What's happening?
So, yeah, X to jump. All right.
Yeah.
This is a huge ass map.
Okay.
So just know that other people could be dropping around on top of you.
What am I doing?
You're going towards one of these spots.
Oh, God. Yee.
You're flying. You're jumping.
Okay, guys, what's happening? Oh, wait, I'm not gonna get there. I'm not flying. I'm deploy glider.
There's your glider. So you can use that pickaxe, and you could switch weapons. And right now you have to acquire weapons in order
What
to,
do you mean?
like, you're gonna be going towards these buildings to find weapons right now.
Okay. Don't stick the landing.
These people are dying.
What do you mean?
You're in a free for all.
What's happening?
There's other players that could come and kill you, so you have to like.
Where do I meet? Wait. Where are they trying to kill me?
This is a battle royale.
Yeah.
Oh my God! How many people am I fighting?
I don't know, maybe 50.
Shauna,
Wait,
what?
99. Yeah, 100.
What?
So you're the 100th.
Did I
All right,
die?
go, all right, look. Yeah. Yeah, go. No, go towards there. There's a house to your left, I promise. Okay. Oh, no, satellite, please.
Oh shit! I can climb. Oh, okay.
Oh, God, be careful.
What do you mean? Can I attack? Oh, I can attack with my fucking pickaxe, bro.
Yeah, but they could shoot you if they find a gun before you.
Well, okay. I'm running my life away.
Okay, that meant it's an indicator that there's shots behind you and shots to the right of you, so just stay away from those places right now. Run towards that, yeah. Looks like a good spot.
Sis,
I don't know.
mantle.
Killer. Right.
What do you mean,
Go
killer?
into that box, yeah.
How do I
Search
get
for
that?
Square.
Square.
Oh, God.
Square.
Or you could bust it open, yes.
Square.
All right, now hit the triangle button.
Triangle.
All right, now
Triangle.
you have a
triangle.
shotgun. All right. Now
Okay.
aim like I said.
How many shots do I have?
10.
Make them count.
It gives it, make it count.
How come you
Loot
only
and
run
kill.
a little?
This is the Hunger Games. Troy said loot and kill.
Oh my God.
See, it gives you the tips. Now hit the start button to like close those tips so it doesn't block your screen. Oh, God.
They're getting closer.
All right, go to the car. Go to the car. Go to the car. Go to the car. Get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
All right, now go. Yeah. Run over that.
Whoa. Like that? Whoa, there's something there.
Get that.
Whoa!
Get that.
Shauna, I can't.
Do you know how to back up?
How do I back
There
up?
you go.
Shauna! How do I back up?
With the backwards.
Shauna, it's
With
not
the down.
backwardsing.
The down with the button. The button. What is that? What is the down?
I did it!
Okay, good.
I got my cameras everywhere, though. I don't know what I'm doing. There's people behind me trying to shoot me, but I got away. I'm not fighting anyone. What is that called when you're hiding?
Camping.
Yeah, I'm a camper. Storm's Eye. Why is it like driving on this road a lot, guys?
I do too. I like to go on the open road, like on the
On
road.
the open road.
View. Look at this.
Hey, this is kind of fun. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to San
I got
Francisco.
5,000 XP. What does that do for me? What are these things? Ooh. Ooh.
Fun. You're being so like good, right?
Uh-huh. Whoa! Whoa!
Back up.
Okay, hold on.
Not with directional pad, but with like you know where
I
the
did
X
it. I
is.
did
There
it.
you go.
I still did
There
it.
you go.
I still did it. What is it? I'm a camp. Oh, shit! God. Okay. Going back
Oh,
to...
man.
Gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the shit, guys. I'm not a camper.
Oats. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, should I go back on the... Wait, never mind. I'm going this way, I guess. So I'm not a camper. I'm going to run
We
towards...
only have a shotgun. They've collected a lot more things. You gotta
Yeah.
stop at a house.
You need to find it.
Excuse me? Wait. Wait, that's not the
Go
bridge.
right. Discover that stuff.
Go that way.
There. Stop there. Stop there.
I can't. How do you...
Right.
uh,
Oh, somebody's shooting. Run. Go. No. Go.
You did that to me!
Turn around. Get on the bike. Get on the bike. Get on the bike.
Okay. How do I have my shotgun? I am running. I don't know where I'm going.
You get. Be careful.
You can die. You told me that.
Don't just drop. Don't just drop. Don't just drop.
I'm not gonna drop. I told you I'm fine. You got these little flowers from Philip K. Dick's Low Energy. What the frick? Is that a house back there?
Yeah. Go there. Go there.
Shauna,
Go there.
the bad guy's over there.
Go get that stuff. Run.
I am trying
Oh, you're
to.
low ener- Let's see your guy's full.
Your guy's full.
Get it, get it.
Okay. What's that one? What? What's that one? It's 2 shotguns. God damn it. What is that thing over there? What does that
It's
mean?
indicating to you that there's forecast terminal.
What does that
A lot of
mean?
people will be running that way, so yeah, go to that.
What building?
Whatever you want to do. Oh God.
He does.
If he dies, he dies. Exactly.
I'm gonna fucking kill him, dude.
I can do this all day.
You do this all day.
I wasted one.
You
I'm
did?
gonna fucking... No, he's gotta be around here somewhere, dude. I'm gonna fuck him up, bro.
With the shotgun from that far away.
Uh-huh.
The shotgun's a short-range weapon, Kella. It
Your
will make no
mom's a
damage.
short-range weapon, and I will conquer. I don't know what's happening.
Go towards some building
There's
and get
2
some stuff.
of them. I'm hopping everywhere I go.
Yeah, just let everybody know you're there.
Apparently they're not.
Yeah, run.
I am. I'm going as fast as I can. Freak.
Careful, there's somebody here. Oh,
What's that? What is that?
triangle. There you go.
Am I doing well?
Ooh. Pick that up.
No ammo.
Shit, somebody's here. Stupid.
Oh, someone died here. That's what happened.
Yo, I have a gun on me, for God's sakes. Ooh, get the purple. Yeah, boy. No, keep that on you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, get a car. You're
Where's
good.
a car?
You need some, oh man, you need some juice. Oh, you need that. You only carry so much. Get your purple weapon back.
You know that. No one tells me.
There's a car right there.
95% fuel, 100% Kella go.
She's good to go now,
I'm good
guys.
to go, guys. And Kella knows what to do. Look at that, guys. 200
Look at, there's
XP.
only 46 people left now. You're part of this group.
Oh, I'm at
Somebody's
least
walking.
failing.
Somebody's shooting you. There's a person right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's all right, guys. I'm doing fine.
They could damage
Shauna.
to your car.
Oh, they damaged my car.
Yeah, they keep running after you.
How are they running after me? I'm in a fucking car, Shauna. What are
Maybe
you,
they have a car.
Terminator?
Maybe they have a car.
They're T-1000.
Maybe
They can shoot me.
You can't go outside of that circle, or else the storm will kill you.
What the frick?
The circle keeps smaller and smaller and smaller, like the Hunger Games. Until you guys are only in small vicinity of each other.
Oh
There
my
must be
God.
a winner. There must be a winner.
Oh my god.
So you want to stay over here, bro.
Okay.
Somebody's walking to your left.
So what happens if they shoot
Dude,
my
your
car
shit's
up?
fucked up.
What happens if they
You
shoot my
wanna
car
get,
up?
get out of there before it explodes.
Oh, how do I get
that
out
car.
now?
Get that car.
How do I get out now?
There you go. Run.
This one?
Yeah.
This one here? This one?
There you go. You got full life again.
Oh, guys, Michaela learned. Happy learned how to putt. All right. Look at me holding this
Hey,
thing.
motorcycle.
I'm learning.
You're doing it.
Oh, there's a motherfucker right there.
Kill. Don't kill.
I can't run. You're gonna die today, clown.
No, it's overheated. All right, do it again.
Yeah, clown. Jump around, because that's how you do it in this game, huh? Fuck you, face. That's how you do it, huh? You jump. This person doesn't know how to take me.
You know. Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up in the face.
Kill. Here. Give it. Run away.
No, dude, you don't run away here. You don't do that here, Shauna. The fuck?
Tricep. Run this.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm
Did you pick
doing.
up their shit?
I don't know how to
Go
pick
back. Okay. All right. Go click onto that guy right there.
What guy?
Click onto that guy. Go back and get a med kit.
I can't get it.
Get a med kit. Pick that guy up now. All right. Now. Yeah. All right. Now. Do your med kit. Press trigger. Act like you're shooting something. No, with the med kit. There you go. All right,
Okay.
now go pick up that blue bottle. Drink it with the shoot. Now you have. Drink it again.
God, someone's gonna come for me right now.
Yeah. No, go back up your purple weapon.
Uh-huh.
All right, you're good. Get out of
I
there.
don't have that much stuff in it.
Get out of there. Drop one of your. Yeah. Oh wait, where's your car?
I flipped it.
Oh God. I think you got another one.
Get off the road.
Get off the road. You're right.
She's right.
I'm at 25, guys. I'm fucking killing it, Shauna.
She got two guys.
I got
24
two.
now. 24 now, please.
You have to stay inside this circle. Okay.
All right,
That goes crazy.
watch out. So they're fighting near that house. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm fucking camping, bro.
Good, look to your right. Just look to your right because you know they're there. Here. Yes.
Where
I don't know.
is it? There's the storm. Can you travel through the storm?
Yeah, you can.
Where?
Yeah, you can. You're hiding it right now. You're hiding in the bush so you can't see.
I'm hiding in a bush? Gee, what a little pussy. Jesus. Dial P for Kellen. What is that? What is that?
What?
Oh, my God. Things are happening. Things are happening.
Oh shit! A guy has a rifle somewhere.
Rifle? That means they're going to peg me off?
Yep. Hope not.
All right. We're gonna hide over here. Hey, I don't see anything going on. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
They're fighting over that house over there.
That piece of property.
A piece of I don't blame them, I declare.
He left it to his kin, fair and square.
Fair and square.
Fair and square.
It's not my fault your son bet it in a game. If there's one thing I know, it's a fair game of poker.
Doc Holliday did defend poker in Tombstone. He has a great line. He said, I thought you said gambling. Wyatt said something like, I thought you said gambling was a fair trade or something like that. He
There's
said, no.
18 people
I
left.
said poker is a fair trade.
Shauna, I'm gonna fucking win, bro.
Kel's gonna win. 17 left now, guys. We are in the mix, in the heat of it. Oh, you gotta get in that circle. What are you? Go to the. Yep. Keep running that way. That way. Nope, no. See what I'm talking about?
The storm will get me.
That purple shit will eat you alive.
I have to go into town.
Or over there, near the railroad tracks.
Shauna, everyone else is gonna go by the tracks there, Shauna.
I think they're in town.
Do you think they're in town?
There's stuff in town. There's loot. In
I
town.
know there's loot in town, but
Listen.
everybody thinks there's loot in town.
Listen, you do you. I'm just saying.
I don't see. Oh shit.
Maybe they are by the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
16 left, fucker.
Dude, 15, bruh. I
A
think I'm gonna
rifle. Somebody's got a rifle on a rooftop, and they're
fucking Saving Private Ryan.
yeah, kissing the cross right before he shoots, man.
Fucking Barry Pepper.
Barry Pepper. Fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Well, down and wide in the open.
Wide. This is the Wild West. The untamed.
Oh my god, literally the circles get 14.
He says, guys, we're from California. What the fuck is with these accents? Go there by the freeway. Get on the 91. Hit the 105. There's no traffic at 415.
None.
For a while now.
There's no traffic.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking win. There's only 13.
Dude, in the last 5 are real people.
Yeah,
They just have to fill the lobbies.
Right there, bro.
Oh god, good luck.
Kill.
You're third partying. It's worse than camping to be third partier. There's 2 people to your left. Go get just. Oh, you got him. Go get him. Oh, no, we didn't. You got a clear shot though, Bull.
What is all this stuff?
Oh, you got Iron Man hands. You want to go claw him up? Pick that shit up.
Do I want to claw them up?
Somebody's shooting at you.
I can't see where.
Oh, behind you.
Behind me.
Why are you whispering?
Because I don't want them to hear us.
I gotta go fucking this way.
Yeah, dude. Run your ass off. That storm's gonna get your ass. You gotta
You
run.
gotta win for Val.
Oh, God.
Not people.
Run.
Win for Val.
Run for Val.
If you
Val would
if
want
you
this.
win, you gotta fake Val.
All right, you're out of energy. Jump, jump. There you go. You're getting energy back. Now run.
8 people, mother truckers.
Run. 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 Go, rude boy.
boy.
Stay away from Val.
Hit them. Hit them, base, rude boy. Go. Go. Hello, you have to run.
Shauna, I'm trying. Now he's as energy loser.
Oh, shit, that was a bike right there. You're right.
Everybody gonna get a back. Let's see, gunshots.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I'm running, bro.
Get in the shit. Somebody do right.
It's this. What's this?
And that's like an energy boost. You don't have to do anything. Oh, God. That's the new storm circle. Get to your left. New storm circles to your left. Go that way.
This way?
Yes, you have to. See how it's closing that ring?
Yeah.
It's going to move towards that. Alright, you're about to be in the ring. You're safe. Alright, just look around you and make sure you're good. See, that's the eye. You don't want to go on that.
I'm right here. I'm good.
Yeah.
There's only 5 people left. I'm the best Fortnite player in the world. Look at me go, Mom.
For the Iceman. Him put, if he dies, he dies.
This is for Val Kilmer. And everyone that called him. Three. I swear to God.
Get in the car. I swear to God, get in the car. It'll give you more protection. Oh my God, I didn't know there was a car right there. All right.
Where do I-
Just stay in the circle. Oh God, look.
Oh, okay.
God, you scared me. Just stay in the circle. Oh God, look behind you. Is there anybody up that hill?
Can I run him over?
Yeah, all day.
I am one of 3 left at Fortnite.
And those two are fighting right now. Let them fight and kill each other, and then it'll be you in the last.
Oh my God. Do I stay in the car and tell me when to get out?
Go to your right to see where they're at. You gotta get a visual. They're somewhere. Oh God, it's all surrounding around you. Yeesh.
Am I in the right? They're right over there, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle of the circle. Yep. Because they gotta come to the middle too. It's coming quick.
Am I winning?
Back up.
Oh God.
Stay in the middle.
Yeah, just look like you're not a car. It look like you're just parked there. Did somebody hit you?
Nah, dude.
Oh,
No,
no, circles to your left. Look at it, but oh, not the other. How do you get to there?
I will fucking find a way. Oh no! Shauna, I don't know where it is. I have to get out. I'm going. It's this way.
Why don't you get in your car and then go that way?
Because you have to.
You would be able to. Just stay here until it moves. Get in the bush. Get in the bush. Oh,
Right here?
yeah. Oh, there he is. He's shooting at you. Get behind the tree so you're out of his line of sight.
I'm trying to.
Oh my God, kill him.
Oh yeah, that rock's good. Yep, that rock's gonna protect you from that rifle.
It's just you and him, kill.
It's just me. I told you I'm the best fucking Fortnite player in the world.
Oh my God, he's coming. He's coming. He's over here. He's over here. No, 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 no. Chill. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Kill his ass. Kill his ass.
I told you guys the first time ever. Yeah, look at me. What?
Good job.
Troy,
She's the winner. I'm going
to state is right. Where's the? I have to take a picture.
take a picture.
I have to take a picture.
Online.
Huh?
Forever be online.
It'll forever-
Wow, I did it. Look
Yeah.
at the thing.
It's Val Kilmer.
Well, thank you, Val Kilmer.
And he helped too.
I can't believe that. This is easy, but they build things, so this is an easy one. This is like level 1, I feel like.
Ah, it's awesome.
Wow.
Finishing her. Gotta.
Some kind of banded bot guy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
So cool, Kella. So cool.
Wow. I told you.
Give her the crown. The crown on. Victory Royale.
Victory roll. Victory royale. Hey.
We love the hair.
I cannot believe wow. That's the first time ever playing Fortnite. I can't wait to.
Troy totally clipped it for us.
Thank you, Troy.
Pretty great.
I'm going to text everybody right now.
Yes.
I gotta text my neighbor.
I'm so happy. Like, I won in Fortnite. It's fun, right?
Have you ever won?
Yeah, but like it's like hard.
Wow.
And
It's hard?
fun. It's fun though, right?
Wow, it
You
is.
run around and you find gear, and then those potions. There's actually bigger ones. You drink those. There's also these canisters that you hit, and they can explode like some armor on you. And every so often they update the map, and there's a different map. They had a Snoop Dogg map. I told you. You said there's the other one, the Sophia.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah,
They're not
yeah.
fighting each other. They're just dancing.
Yeah, so it's just so fun. Fortnite's fun. It took me a while.
Sorry, my eyes were like open the whole time.
Yeah, I got like that too, so I got a little teary eyed. I was gonna blink. I didn't know if you were gonna win or not. Seriously. Oh, you got more stuff. Look, you got a new umbrella.
What is that?
They give you like little like things for your character. That you
Oh,
can
like
just-
Mario Kart.
yeah, exactly like Mario.
Thanks, Troy. You beat the server with all the first graders. Now you can take on the second graders. That's what I figured also. I'm like, this has to be easy on easy mode because this was too easy.
Yeah, because this was the first lobby, so basically over time, your
You'll get
lobbies
into-
gets harder and harder.
Yeah, see. Thanks.
But she
Take
won
the
her
crown
first
away.
lobby. She won her first lobby. No.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
Her first time.
It's a skill-based lobby. You're a skill-based lobby.
Your mom's skill made my circle spread. Seriously, you guys. I was just nothing but bullied on
You were like, yep, I can still
you
do
like the
it.
nails.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was just going for like. What?
All of us are like, oh, she's the worst.
I know. God. Yeah.
Her mom does a circle
And you're
spread.
perfect. Princess. You beat your very first game. Best to go out now. While
You're right. I got
I
the
think
belt.
I think you're retiring.
I don't have to play anymore.
No.
No. Pretty happy, guys.
Pretty good.
Pretty proud of myself.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Well, all these movies he pretty much was in, by the way, Val Kilmer. But getting back to this guy, were freaking great.
That's right, Val Kilmer.
And he did help us win our first Fortnite game.
Yeah,
so,
it's because of he.
it is because of his great energy. But yeah, he spanned a career, from the 80s all the way to the 2000s. At the end, he tried to do that Mark Twain tour, like I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
In the 2010s and the 2020s, he did a couple, MacGruber, Twixt, and between 2012 and 2019, he did multiple indie films and documentaries because he battled throat cancer during this time.
He was in True Romance for a second. He's Elvis, the silhouette of Elvis. I think he's uncredited.
He was in Maverick, Top Gun Maverick. Tom Cruise wouldn't do it without him. So he asked him to be on. They did have a real life rivalry, I guess, but they always respected each other's craft.
Well, they're both like it boys of the 80s.
For real.
Yeah. I think he turned down the role of Pony Boy also, which Tom Cruise was also in Outsiders.
He was supposed to be in a lot of things, and then they were like, okay, it's supposed to be this and this, and then he was like, no, I don't want that.
He's supposed to be Denzel's character in Crimson Tide and regrets turning that role down.
That was a great movie. It's a cool war movie.
I don't know that one.
But I mean,
still reeling over that win, guys.
he did work with a lot of great directors, Oliver Stone, Tony Scott, like we said before, Michael Mann, Shane Black. Like his, even though people said he might have been like difficult, he did work with like great, like Hans Zimmer. Like dude, like who he's met, who he's been around. I mean, his first play, Sean Penn and Kevin Bacon are in it, and they're like young, cute,
Yeah.
debonair, just adorable kids. Just love him. Iceman, I thought he was always cute. I remember watching him when I was little, and when I would see him, and he's like chewing gum, and he's just like so cold and cool.
Flipping that pen around. All of us wanted to learn how to do that.
Yeah, Doc Holliday, he flips the coin on his knuckles.
Yes, he
He
does.
does that in real life too. And actually, in his doc, he was sitting there twirling his pen over and over again too.
It's now a tick.
It's a tick.
I wonder. Wow, he's 5'11".
I mean,
He's 5'11". He's almost 6 foot tall. And 3/4. He's just damn near 6 feet tall. Tall Val Kilmer. I never expected him to be tall. No.
he's a California boy.
Yeah.
Born in '59 in, I think, San Fernando Valley. I think that was what it was. Yeah.
Hey, Vulcan!
Vulcan.
Vulcan! I won Fortnite. First time ever playing and I won. I took a picture. It's tagged. You could watch it. I hope no one cares, because that would just make me sad.
Oh my god. That one's a big one to put on. Thank you.
Are they working again now?
That one is the
Oh, the ones we downloaded.
Twitch
Okay.
relays are working. But it's so good.
Telephone and telephone.
Yeah, he grew up in San Fernando Valley. His parents did divorce when he was 9 years old. He did have a younger brother named Wesley, who he made a lot of like movie home videos of. His dad was an investor.
Yeah, didn't his brother die?
Yeah, his brother tragically died when he was 15. Either Val Kilmer was 15 or the kid was 15. His brother was 15.
In like the
In
family
the hot
pool.
tub. I guess he had seizure medication he should have been taking, and he had a seizure and then died in the hot tub. Yeah, and so they said like his family was never the same after. He had nobody to make videos with. It was a very hard time, obviously, in his life. When he went to Juilliard, he had pictures on the wall his brother drew and stuff just to honor him. He like obviously grew up, loved him and everything. But the thing about his dad is was kind of an embezzler.
Oh, shoot.
After he did a couple of movies like Real Genius and Top Gun, he made him power of attorney and like signed out like 90 shell companies in his name. And Val Kilmer said it was either I sue my father or I write the check. So I wrote the check. And he just said he got back to work, and that's when he did Willow and a bunch of other ones. Just to
pumped him out.
Yeah, and then he had his kids and bought his property in New Mexico. But
Oh yeah, he turned down the role of the Outsiders Pony Boy because he was working with a theater company at the time, probably the one you're talking about. And if he quit to do that, then the theater would have to be canceled and everyone would lose their spot and job.
yeah, he was in London doing that, where he actually first saw his wife, and then they later did Willow together, and they got married.
Yeah, and then they'll be together in a movie, the Betwixt one.
Yeah.
But they're
So there's
divorced and a
respect
couple.
there. It's pretty cool. He did Do you know who his date was to the Tom Cruise premiere?
Tom Cruise Top
Or
Gun.
Top Gun premiere?
Madonna.
Almost as big, Cher.
Wow.
He has dated some babes.
Tell
obviously.
me, who'd he date?
Cher, Cindy Crawford,
Ew.
Angelina Jolie.
Dang. Back
Some
then, too?
babes, some babes.
Dang.
Yeah, he dated Cher and brought her to fucking Top Gun premiere. Yeah, they showed him on the
Those are
red
some
carpet
pictures.
and watched some stuff. I was like, oh my god.
He attended Chatsworth High School with Kevin Spacey.
That's what it was, Chatsworth. So he was driving through Chatsworth, and during the dock, he's saying, "This is the room of hell. From up here, you can look down there." And down there, he was supposing to was Los Angeles, and he said, "That's hell." I'm like, Jesus, all right, buddy. But yeah, he married Joanne Whalley, his co-star from Willow. And they were married from 88 to 96. His kids' names are Mercedes Kilmer and Jack Kilmer.
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes was born in 91, Jenny's age, and then Jack's just a year older than Troy. He was born in 95.
Joel Schumacher, after working with him in Batman Forever, so like Joel Schumacher directed A Time to Kill. He was originally going to offer Val Kilmer Matthew
Broderick's part.
not Broderick,
McConaughey's
part.
Yeah.
But after working with him, he stated he will never work with him again. He has mental health problems.
That's where we're at right now. See, with the odd cat stuff, like, I don't know if it's mental health problems or if it's just like, dude, does everybody have to be the same? This guy was an eccentric dude.
God. He was going to be John Travolta's cameo, but he turned it down. The Austin Powers Goldmember, how John Travolta was in it.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be Val Kilmer, but he turned it down. He was
Oh.
John Travolta instead.
Great.
And it's fine. It was still fun. Turned down Woody Harrelson's role in Indecent Proposal. He was considered for the role of Keanu Reeves' character in Point Break and The Matrix. Wow. Considered for Louis in Interview with a Vampire.
Also considered as Will for Good Will Hunting.
Wow. He's the only blonde actor to have played Bruce Wayne Batman. God bless.
Yeah, but getting into this church he was a part of.
Yeah.
So the Church of Christ Scientists, you mentioned earlier that this lady made it.
Yeah,
Mary
Mary-
Baker Eddy.
Yes.
She founded this religious movement, I guess, in the 70s or 80s.
1879.
Oh, okay. I was thought it was 1979. Like it was some sort of like...
No, this was made in the late 19th century, dude.
Yeah, they follow the Bible and then her scripture.
Mm.
So, I don't know, like, why do you...
How long has been, like, the Church of Latter-day Saints been around?
Mm.
You know? Rastafarianism, man-made.
Everything really is.
Yo.
And it's like, what do you believe? Maybe
Whatever
that's
you
why
wanna
you
believe
had
in.
mental health issues. So I was thinking about that when you said that. I was like, well,
She died at 89 years old.
oh,
She lived a minute, bruh.
very odd.
Unique interpretations of the Bible challenge traditional religious and medical perspectives of the time.
Illness is seen as a mental or spiritual error, not a physical reality.
George thinks he's a Scientologist.
They said that people do get these two religions confused, Scientology and the Church of
Oh, shoot.
Science.
Mary Baker Eddy chronically used morphine.
Oh. So we're on morphine talking about God.
Yeah.
It gets you in that state of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her chronic use of the then legal drug and her probable addiction were more a scandal of hypocrisy than narcotic abuse itself.
I thought they weren't allowed to have any.
Yeah, that's the hypocrisy.
Yeah, because healing comes through prayer and spiritual understanding, not through drugs or traditional medicine.
Yeah, but she wasn't taking them to heal her. She's taking them to.
Oh, to see. Yeah, there are shamans who take like things to see the other world or whatever they might see. Yeah, Val, you were on fucking peyote, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's called The Science and Health with Key to the Scriptures by Mary Baker Eddy, which is their main theological guide. They have no formal clergy. Services are led by members who read from the Bible and Eddy's writings. There's no sacraments like communion or baptism in a traditional sense. And I guess everywhere there's Christian Science reading rooms in many towns across America, which I guess I'll look out for them now because I do ride through some small town. I wonder if they're there. I guess there would be more southwest because that's pretty much where he was.
Let's see. Second Church of Christ Scientist is local, Shauna.
This one
Yeah.
in Jacksonville?
Yeah. Christian
Stop.
Science Reading Room is on Beach Boulevard, 6 miles away, closer to my end. And then there's the other one, Christian Science Church in Riverside.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these people, if you join their religion, you don't have to get vaccinated. Yeah, it's against your religion then.
I would be out then.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and there's another one right here. Oh, you got one at the beach. It's literally in a line right here down Beach Boulevard. Look at.
What is with all these churches on the street?
There's more churches in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, churches are deterrents for strip clubs.
Yeah, because
Right.
they can't be around. But then, for as many strip clubs, churches there are, there's strip clubs and liquor
Oh
stores
my God.
in Jacksonville. Isn't that wild?
There's so many shell companies here.
There is a freaking bar by my house that is, so there's this sketchy, very sketchy liquor store, and then there is a bar next to like a mechanic shop.
Okay.
And like a gas station and
Okay.
like a place where you can leave things.
This is America.
Yeah. So we've driven by it to get to our house to avoid a light, and I saw the name. It was like Bull's Tavern. I
Bull's
think.
Tavern.
And one of my coworkers was like, "Oh yeah, I went there once after hours. They don't give a damn. They'll keep serving till like 5 a.m. They don't care." Cause Shauna, it's literally like a door. That's it. It's just a door. It's really scary. As much as I love a dive
World
bar,
famous.
I'm clicking on it.
World famous Bull Tavern.
You're fine, Troy. And
Oh, yeah, I see this.
yeah, dude.
Scoundrels Field Guide. This is what I'm clicking on right now. The Scoundrels Field Guide on the internet.
It
Welcome to
is
the
sketch.
Oh, that is a dive if I've ever seen
Greg
one.
goes shithole.
Says there's something to be said for a dive bar with the confidence to throw the term world famous in its title. Bull's Tavern's bold red letters above the door and extensive one-way mirrored glass only serve to support that decision. A southern country bar found in urban Jacksonville, Bull Tavern would feel at home in both the strip mall it occupies today and really any tract of developed land outside of city limits.
Did you not hate Natalie Portman in Heat?
Yeah, I didn't like. Ooh, Ginger's Place is on here. Pete's
Yeah.
Bar, Shantytown Pub.
Oh, I love Shantytown. I love it there, Shauna.
Okay.
Do whatever you want there. They don't give a damn.
That's how the norm was.
Oh, God, that was awesome, too.
What a great bar that was.
Two lesbians trying to take me home. I said, no, thank you.
Oh, that's a cool bar, actually.
You ever been to Slurwoods?
Yo, that's a heavy pour.
I love that old fat man with the beard just like pouring from a bottle. John Taffer's back there like, no, use that thing. You ever watched Bar Rescue? You know who John Taffer is? Oh, yeah. He's like, be a man, use a thing that counts the drops. Shauna, I love Bar Rescue.
They did
He's
like a
been
Mayport.
here.
Yeah, Mayport.
And he's on Bay Street. I don't know what it turned
The
into.
one on Mayport, they were giving people drinks on credit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I have a tab here, still from like a month. It's illegal.
Yeah, I know.
They're like, what you're doing is illegal. They're like telling
They're like, what? Oh, it's fine. They're coming back.
it's Jacksonville. What are you talking about? It's only illegal if you tell someone.
On first.
I think
Yeah.
that should be our motto in Jacksonville. It's only illegal if you tell someone.
Yeah, seriously. Do you see that 12 like gambling places got raided in Jacksonville?
I wonder.
Yeah.
If there's one that I know about, dude.
No, you don't.
I don't know about none of them.
Nothing. I know nothing.
They're just on the side of the road. They say 777, ding, ding, ding. They got cherries. And I'm like sitting there going, what the fuck, man?
I know. Why? Just out in the open.
Why are there bingo halls like this?
Where's my bingo hall?
Give me that bingo hall. I see the advertisement on Facebook.
Want to go to like an American Legion bingo hall night one night. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. Where are they at? That's right. Where's my American Legion? Where can I support my local veterans?
Legion, bingo,
Oh, talk to Aubrey.
night, Jax, Florida. Bingo schedule, American Post Legion 6 to 9. We got one on Fort Carolina Road, one on Spring Park Road, one on Benedicta Road.
Anything closer?
Games begin at 1 p.m.
These are for men who are retired, who this is their life.
Events calendar. What is this?
Events calendar. There better be a cookout. I better be paying
There is.
$15 for a plate of food that was made by men.
Possibly.
And a
There's
smoker.
bunch. Okay, well, the one by us, there's one on Spring Road and one on Fort Caroline. So which one?
One by us.
The one
Well,
by us.
Well, the Fort Caroline doesn't have a website, so let's go to the
Let's
Spring
go to
Park
the one
Road.
that does.
It has a website. We
They
are-
have to have a karaoke night too.
Oh, this isn't it. The fuck?
I drank my first illegal beer in American Legion in Orange County, California. I walked in, I said 2 whatever beers, and I walked away, and I was like, this is the greatest day of my life.
They have no website.
I was with Scott and
These old
Michael.
people can't run a website.
No, Shauna. They don't know how to
It's
use the
America.
click clacks just like I. Yeah, Jenny, $15.
Come on, man. I'm trying to find this, guys, and it's like, all right. Well, let's
How are we
go to
supposed to
this
support
website.
y'all?
How are we supposed to support? About, get involved, donate now. No, I want to know about bingo night.
Local.
Dude, it's not beta.
VFW halls. We got the VFW at the beach. We got the VFW on St. Augustine Road and Fort Caroline. Let's go to the beach.
Help me out.
There's a website. I
I-
think Shauna don't know.
I
nothing.
did.
Veterans of Foreign Wars, Shauna. The
I did.
VFW.
I did American Legion.
Need to renew your dues? No, sir, I don't. I do want to support y'all, though. They have meetings every first Wednesday month at 5:30. God, how do I give them my money so I can get a plate of food?
I guess we just gotta go by.
Yeah, they have a sign out front.
Talk to us.
Okay.
Talk to Oz.
Elk Lodges, too.
Events calendar. I found one.
God bless it. Why is this so difficult?
I don't know what any of this means.
Say the words out loud and I'll tell you.
Somalia. Oh, maybe Somalia is a restaurant, honey. House committee at 5:30 on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, so
always on
today
Wednesday.
is the 21st. Okay, they got audits are due on the 30th.
Yeah, just so you know, if you want to be in these
That's all they
things.
got. That's all they got. They have nothing else.
No one's joining.
Okay, we got a website, dude. Here we go.
I went on that website.
You were on this? Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, guys, we're going to figure out how to get to a VFW or an American Legion or something like that.
I
Sean,
guess we just gotta go to Ball's Tavern.
American Legion. I'm going to that. Open at the beach. There's a website. Here we go. Shauna. Sign up for updates. Entertainment schedule. Here we go. American Legion. Found it, Shauna. Here we go. Smoking permitted in the Freedom Hall. Did you hear that? There's a smoking and a non-smoking building.
Wow.
Wow.
The Freedom Hall, you're free to do
The Freedom and the Liberty Hall. Scott's Band. Sidewalk. There's a bunch of bands that are playing for these old people. Wow, they got this all set up until wow, they got this set up all the way.
By the way, Val Kilmer's movies all together grossed how much money?
Billions.
2.5 billion.
I was gonna say 3.8.
The top one was
His best-selling movie. Yeah, was it Top Gun?
the most recent Top Gun.
Oh, Maverick.
How much
Yeah.
did Maverick make?
It's gonna be like 300.
More.
4.
Way more.
Wow, how much did it make?
1.49 billion.
1.49 billion.
$1,049,000,000.
Oh, tell
After
this
that, long after that, it would, or before that, would be the other Top Gun at 357 million.
Jenny's so good. Good job, Jenny.
Prince of Egypt did 218 million. Batman Forever 336 million. All of his stuff grossed. Tombstone only made 73 million.
Yeah, it didn't do that well, you said, but it did do well on DVD sales.
Ghost. No, that was Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. But Tombstone, his character is just iconic. You just can't deny it. It's so
like
pretty.
Sort of accent. Did you know that Doc Holliday was like generations removed cousin to Margaret Mitchell?
What?
Gone with the Wind author?
Holy.
They are cousins of the sorts. Josephine up. Yeah. Tombstone. I actually really enjoyed it. I can't believe I'd never really given it the time of day. Don't know why. I need to watch more westerns. Yeah.
The Western stream? Well, next stream, what did you want to do? A bit earlier than usual?
Oh, what time is it?
It's 10 o'clock.
It's only 10. We've only been on for 2.5, bro.
I know.
We ran through these things. We didn't even talk about what they're about.
A little more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was thinking dealer's choice. That way we can watch whatever movies we want, and then we can talk about it. And then they could even be so current as to like what's new on Netflix.
Well, there also is one topic that I thought was fun was like fan theories, because I was asked to post today, what did you think about Ferris Bueller's Day Off being a Groundhog Day event?
Oh, you said that. Let's tell them the fan theory.
Fan theory is that Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Ferris Bueller's lived this day like a Groundhog Day over and over, and that's how he's able to get over one on everybody all the time. And I just don't understand who came up with this fan theory. I mean,
That's what you would spend your day doing over and over and over and over and
just
over
has this
again?
cool day off. He only could get to somewhere so fast.
How long have you been 17 for?
I
Because he's like, how old? If Jenny's in school, he's how old? He's 16?
I just don't see how or why he would care about getting in trouble if he knew the next day was going to reset. So it doesn't make, this fan theory doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, exactly.
So the elaborate him setting up that mannequin and it snoring and that being so cool, he could do all that stuff on his computers, and like him faking out Rooney, the principal, over and over. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense if he knew it was reset. Because what's his name? Bill Murray's character in Groundhog Day, Didn't care after a while. And he
Yeah,
did
it's
really
literally just murder.
He did. He would kill himself a couple times. He like
Mhm.
threw like a toaster or something in the bathwater and the train tracks, let the groundhog drive. So I just think that this theory is bunk, and it's easy to debunk, pretty easily. So like I said, there is these fan theories about like some movies, like certain characters knowing about certain things the whole time, like Inception and these kind of things. So I don't know. Those kind of movies, westerns, and then yeah, so fan favorites would be fun too, or dealer's choice, like you said. So I don't care. Either one's good with me.
Dealer's choice. Fan theories. Fan theories would be really, really difficult, I feel like.
Good for talking points.
This would be. What are some other fan theories? I'd have to look them up right now. I wouldn't even know.
So if I thought dealer's choice this week, what am I in the mood for watching?
Exactly. You can watch whatever you want.
Okay.
I know. We usually have a theme we stick to, and that's why
I
we.
also like political movies.
Oh shit! Charlie Wilson's War,
Mhm.
Lions with Lambs.
Manchurian Candidate,
Oh
In the
shit!
Line of Fire, Independence Day.
Independence Day. It just has a president there. It's not even political.
It's not all. It's like
What's another? See, I don't watch a lot of political freaking movies. God damn it! I would be like this the whole time.
I would love an '80s themed stream.
Oh my
That'd be
god!
super fun.
What do
No
you-
Brooks stream.
Oh, that would be silly.
So there's a lot.
You have to buy all of his movies.
Oh, Mel Brooks.
Yeah, because you
There's
can't
some
watch
that I
them. You have to
haven't
rent them.
Silent movie.
Yeah,
You can't buy them?
I'm sure you're gonna have to rent them because they're Mel Brooks.
God, is he stingy with his catalog?
I hope so. They're making us Baseballs too. Josh Gad is like totally heading it on. I don't know how I feel about Josh Gad. He's Olaf from freaking Frozen.
Oh, you said you don't like him.
Yeah.
I guess you could watch Silent Movie from Mel Brooks on Amazon.
Is it free? See now, you have to buy it. Beatles stream.
Yeah, you gotta buy it.
Hard Day's Night. I have that DVD.
Ooh. Beatles stream's fun. Oh, that'd just be like a music
How
stream.
about movies where actors play themselves?
So John Malkovich.
Like, yeah, like This Is the End.
Those are the
Uh,
only two I could think of.
the Beatles. Hard Day's Night. They play themselves. Julia Roberts plays herself in Ocean's 13. There's all these comedies. There's like Vanilla Ice and That's My Boy. Rob Van Winkle, Vanilla Ice and The Wrong Missy. I'm looking it up right now. Movies where
I'm yawning.
play themselves. Zombieland,
Bill Murray.
Zoolander,
Billy Zane.
The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Have you not seen that one with Nicolas Cage plays himself? Pedro
and-
Pascal, Nicolas Cage.
I think Troy told me to watch that one.
Yeah. Greg's younger brother, Colin, had me watch this. It's honestly, it could easily be one of my favorite movies.
Whoa, that's a bold statement.
It's so fun.
Nick Cage stream.
Yeah. Did you see how I gasped right now?
I'd watch Nick Cage.
Nick Cage movies all week. We don't care what you think. Space Jam, yeah. No, does he play Bill Murray?
Okay, so I like this idea. Movies that actors play themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a cool idea.
See, there's 15 more. We got, Jenny Space Jam. Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
Knowing.
Jack and Jill. Oh, you would have to watch Jack and Jill with Al Pacino.
Is that the one with Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
You did that for
Happy Gilmore, Bob Barker. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, Private
So,
Parts.
I could watch those scenes in some of them, and then other ones I will definitely watch. Okay, because I don't know if I can get through all these.
Do you want to do that? Or
sounds
we
fun.
can do a Nick Cage week.
We'll put it to a vote.
All right, guys. Troy, you know how to do that? Yeah, Julia Roberts, Ocean's 13, Greg. I said that. Not just no, it could be cameos. It could definitely be cameos. That's what makes it. We don't want to be so rigid with it. Troy, do movies where actors play themselves or Nick Cage movies?
Oh, Home Alone 2, Donald Trump.
Ah, see, yeah, Home Alone 2, exactly. Donald Trump. You're huge. Huge.
Like this falls as like headquarters.
You're fired.
Some signs on with all huge.
When I sign things, I sign my name all kinds of huge too. You know why? It's John Hancock.
Oh my.
Yeah, buddies, I'm signing this fucking declaration, motherfucker. That's why it's so beautiful. Big. See, we can watch National Treasure.
National Treasure is a fun movie.
Face Off. Con Air. Snake Eyes. Unbearable Weight of Massive
Ghost
Talent.
Rider.
Oh, Ghost Rider.
It was so bad.
It's so bad.
His talking head is like
No,
Trisha Poe.
Leaving Las Vegas.
Leaving Las Vegas.
Who got married.
Yeah. Oh, Baby Sue is the best movie in the Kathleen Turner. With Nick Cage.
Who got married. End of story.
I always thought Connor and Face Off was John Woo
They were like the same
And
to me.
Simon
I confuse scenes for
Baker.
both of them.
I think Simon Baker. I think that's who directed it.
Face Off was the first time I saw a movie do a
Michael
beautiful song alongside of
The Rock.
like a violent scene was going on, but this beautiful song overlaid. No, it was Over the Rainbow or something like that. The little kid was listening to
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh, that's in Face Off. It's Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Yeah.
Sasha's kid.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's Troy's kid actually.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, she says you're the daddy to him.
It's not Poach Troy. It's Castor Troy.
Castor Troy's kid. I mean.
Yeah.
Castor Troy's kid. And then he fucking takes him at the end.
I know. Is that not the most odd thing ever?
But Alex Troy killed his kid.
Yeah.
Or not
Castor Troy.
Castor. Damn it. Castor Troy kills.
It's a weird one where he drives an ambulance. I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, I have Willy's Wonderland, Troy. Yeah, Willy's Wonderland. It's before they did Five Nights at Freddy the movie, they did Willy's Wonderland. And it's the same concept, but Nick Cage doesn't say a word.
What?
Yeah, the whole movie he doesn't say a word. It's all like people do speak and shit happens overnight in that place. It's like just like Willy's Wonderland.
Dude, I gotta watch
Or
that.
Five Nights at Freddy, sorry.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, drinking pop and playing pinball is what he's doing in that, basically. Staying overnight. I think
You want to do Nick Cage?
I want to do Nick Cage so bad. You suggested it. Guys, it's 50. Troy, what do you think? I could always talk about This Is the End. You seen that one?
Yeah, I watched that one time. I was just going, this is crazy.
Yeah.
These guys all just wanted to come together and make a movie.
It's 50-50. 2 people voted. Oh, I didn't even
I didn't
see.
see it. Hold on, let me vote.
Mandy, yeah, Greg.
Oh, you can't vote yet.
It's
It
over.
ended.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't see it either. Is he in Bringing Out the Dead?
Oh, flip a coin.
Oh, that's fair AF.
Coin? What's coins? I thought they were stop printing those things.
I can't.
I want to see Sinners. It's a new horror movie that's out with
Bobby, do
Michael
you
B.
want to
Jordan.
watch the Nick Cage movie?
Are we
this week?
flipping Bobby?
Or do you want to watch cameos?
Which of these versions of Val Kilmer would you be his wife?
Wait, in the movies?
All of his movies we suggested. Which one of these versions would you be his wife?
Not Doc Holliday's wife.
No.
Get tuberculosis and die.
You want to be Prince of Egypt?
I don't want to live in the desert.
You want to be Sephra? You want to be Heat? You want to be Ashley Judd?
He dies.
You want to be Willow and be Sorsha?
I'll be Sorsha.
You'd be Sorsha.
Yeah, with their badass weaponry.
Where your mom, like, is a fucking witch.
Mom's a witch. I got powers too. Let's
She
go.
does have magical
And I
hair.
get to be like with this hot guy and like.
Oh, he's all kinds of stinky with bad teeth. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. You could have been the saint, Shauna.
I don't know.
Oh, that's heavy. Oh, that's nice. What
First
the
Sight
beep?
also.
Never seen that First Sight. What's
Yeah.
that First Sight?
He gets his like.
Flip
sight
this.
back.
Choose a side. Designate a side. One side's Nick Cage, the other side's...
All right, Nick Cage for the Susan B. Anthony dollar, or the tail side will be the cameo.
Susan B. Anthony is Nick Cage. Okay. Yeah! Nick good. Nick Cage.
If that is her, that's a fucking coin. Silver bullion rounds. Silver.
Tell me, ignoring the chat all night tonight.
I'm
How dare
sorry.
you? We've been talking.
No way, Jenny. I feel like we've been talking about the 50-50. One. Wow. I want another ube cookie.
Want your Play-Doh? Your Play-Doh cookie?
Play-Doh cookie.
So earlier a week ago, maybe Wednesday, I leave for work. 2 kittens and a mom cat underneath my car. I get out freaking out thinking I murdered a kitten. I didn't. Because if I did, I would still be at home in a fetal position crying my whole night. Night, Jenny. Crying my eyes out.
I love you.
And the mom takes off with her favorite cat, obviously, and leaves one of them there. And I'm like, you see me, I like watch myself in my DVR. I'm like, what? And I call Greg, 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 and he finally answers. He's like, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm like, there's a gray kitten outside. You have to watch the security system to make sure the mom comes back and picks it up. And he's so good to me. He goes, I'm showing security system. Okay, there's a kitten. Okay, the mom's coming. The mom took it. I go, okay, thank you so much.
Oh my God, Kella.
I love it so much. Shauna, it's moving like that right now. It's so little. Yeah. And about 2 days ago, he was sleeping in the bush with their babies.
Oh my God.
And then today, they were sleeping in the bush again.
So cute.
I love them so. I named them Chunk, Sloth, and One-Eyed Willie.
Oh my God.
But I don't love them. Because I can't love these cats. I was going to snatch up that gray one, though. The one that she left behind. It was like Sophie's choice. She chose, all right. And she left the little gray one behind. They can't move fast, Shauna. I'm going to snatch up that baby. Give me that. Thank you. Like an egg from a chicken. Oh, I'm going to snatch up your baby.
Oh my God.
Gave
I
it a
actually
bow.
An outside cat. It's a little gray one. Sadly,
I've seen it.
Our downstairs neighbors, like
You
2
just saw my
neighbors
teeth,
before.
Shauna.
Ube. But sadly, 2 neighbors before left this cat.
Oh.
But the neighbors across the way feed it. And the neighbors before this one I had, it would actually follow her, because she had a little, like, a small dog too that she would walk, and would follow her and her dog on their walks. What I'm getting at is this fucking cat
Great.
has decided to use my car, because there's like an undercarriage to my car that has like this heat, this felt kind of heat thing bolted under to keep anything from flying into the undercarriage. Well, this cat somehow clawed like a part of it off and like
Oh, they'll do that,
gets in
bro.
and sleeps in my car. And sometimes when I start my car, the thing flies out, and I'm like, God damn, dude.
That's me now. I'm hitting the roof of my car like I'm a goddamn Midwesterner.
Yo.
What is that? What is that?
The squirrels and stuff, like, to get into the... Dude.
Greg just said, she'll F you up. Growled at me this morning, the mom.
Dang, some of my babies.
These are my 2 little offspring babies. Shauna, they're like this big.
Oh, that's how big Bobby was.
I remember.
Bobby was all black. She had big
Oh,
white ears.
they were. I love when they're lumps. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless.
She's like 12 years old now.
No, she's not.
Yeah, we got her in like 2014. Maybe like 2013. I think I saw as far.
You've been with Kim since 2012.
2011.
2011.
So she's like 11.
Oh my god. Shauna, she's gonna live to be 20. Chihuahuas do that.
She's a Chihuahua Yorkie.
Chiyorkie.
And she had this baby.
Shauna, why didn't you choose the Saint Val Kilmer wife? Because at least...
She's like an espionage. She's gonna die and leave me.
Well, all of these, every single one of these people, he's gonna die. It's true, Shauna, except for Willow and, like, Ghost in the Darkness. Oh, I didn't finish you telling you about Ghost in the Darkness. So, like, it's 2 lions, and Val Kilmer, all of the workers are gonna leave, and they're like, we're done working, we're not gonna die to build this bridge. And he's like, you're gonna go back, because otherwise you ain't gonna have a job, and gives him many other reasons. And so they do go back, and he, like, they bring in a hunter, and it's Michael Douglas.
Okay.
Yeah. And in the end, Michael Douglas dies, and Val Kilmer gets him.
Gets lions?
Yeah, it's an hour 50, way too long. What do you got there?
Tony Chocolate.
Are they different? Are they the same? They're all different? They better not be no white chocolate.
No, I ate both those.
Thank God.
Don't
What's the
worry.
yellow one?
I took care of the yellow one's good.
What's a green?
I don't know.
The green's good too.
Oh, green's everything.
Huh? There's nothing. You're crazy.
It's an everything bar, I thought.
There's some nuts, but there's nothing through them.
Still delicious.
Good chocolate.
That's amazing.
Tony Chocolate only. Hi, Jax. How are you? Nice coming. We love it.
Every time.
You know, it wouldn't be a stream without mentioning Gleaming the Cube. I think this is the truth. Somehow, some way, this little movie has.
Marlon Brando emulates Val Kilmer emulates Marlon Brando. Like Christian Slater emulates Jack Nicholson.
Yes, that's a good SAT talking point, but you didn't take those, did you?
Christian Slater.
You didn't hear that video?
Yeah.
About Tangia? Yeah, I heard it on our end for some reason before you got on the stream, Jax. By
Something's
Tangia,
going on.
halfway through the stream, decided to die on me. I tried to run it through different
We
speakers.
tried to fix it, and it was like the sound of the internet dial-up.
Oh, it was terrible. I
But
was like,
works.
oh my god.
No, it was like intergalactic planets.
Yeah, like the beginning of the internet. Don't tell me what.
It's exactly how it sounded. It went like that, so I had to turn it off because the copyright things with the Beastie Boys might get me. So you know.
We sounded exactly like them. They would copyright us. Watch out.
Watch out, guys. Oh, you also missed Michaela winning her first match, maybe her last of Fortnite.
Yeah,
She was a
I might go
Battle
and be
Royale
there.
champ. You should have it as your screensaver now on your phone. I mean,
I will.
do that.
I'm gonna show him.
You're a
I'm
champion.
gonna show this month. Victory Royale, buddy. Let's see if it shows it.
Yeah.
Like, you can't tell at all. You can't tell. It says number 1. You can see the number 1. I won, Jax. I won the prize, and I'm going to state I can't believe it. I fucking won,
I'm
guys.
happy you won.
You said it beat. Oh, that's right. Skill based. Never mind. Shut up. I'll shut up.
Let's go again. Okay.
Your turn.
Show you how it's done. You won, so I don't know
Wait, that's right.
where they get this stuff. She's going to state. Yeah, it's from Drop Dead Gorgeous.
She's going to stay.
And we decided that we're going to be doing Nick film. Are we going to be doing
Yeah, Nick Cage
Nick
movies.
Cage movies? We flipped a coin. All Nick Cage movies coming to you next week. So it should be fun.
Nick Cage.
What? Oh, I hope there's a documentary or something on him. I love watching this about these actors.
Nicholas Coppola. Ah, it fits. It fits because Francis Ford Coppola did direct a movie Val Kilmer was in, the Betwixt one.
Twix.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it right now while you're playing. It's one of his last movies he did.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Where is it? Acting credits. He did it in like 2015. Oh, he did a lot of movies. Excuse me. Where is it? Oh, 2011. Excuse me. Betwixt Now and Sunrise. It's labeled as Twixt. Val Kilmer, Bruce Dern, Elle Fanning, which I absolutely love Bruce Dern so much. He's Rumsfeld from The Burbs.
Oh, yeah, dude. What a cool actor he is. Too.
Yeah. He's
I
in
like him.
one of the earliest films I ever saw him in. He was in a Betty Davis movie
Oh, yeah.
called Hush Hush Sweet Charlotte. Mom showed it to me. Really fun one. He dies in the very beginning. He's at the date and he's like dashing AF.
Really?
Oh yeah. So Twixt, a struggling horror writer visiting a small town on a book tour, gets caught up in a murder mystery involving a young girl. That night in a dream, he is approached by a mysterious young ghost named V.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Val Kilmer, Bruce Dern, Elle Fanning, Joanne Whaley, his ex-wife, bunch of other actors you'd recognize. Let's see. I don't feel like this movie made any money because I don't know anything about it. And wow, the budget of $7 million. Guess how much it made opening weekend in the U.S. and Canada?
What?
$1,996.
That is the lowest I've ever heard of in the whole streams of streams I've been talking.
And then gross worldwide, it made $649,835. I think the grand was less than that, Shauna. I think the grand was like 15, and it made. This is Twixt. It's a Francis Ford Coppola written and directed movie starring Val Kilmer.
I never even watched or heard of this.
I know it's the Betwixt Now and Sunrise. It's only an hour 20. I don't know why I haven't given it time. It's rated R. It's listed as a psychological horror, suspense mystery, vampire horror, whodunit, comedy, fantasy, horror.
I got a golden pinata, guys. This is a good thing. I feel like it's a really good fucking thing.
What's a golden pinata for? I don't know. What's a golden pinata with you? Movie was inspired by a dream Francis Ford Coppola had one night. Imagine you're so rich, you had a dream, you made a movie
I
about
still
it.
wanted to watch the one that Metropolis one.
Oh,
Megalopolis.
Yeah.
With.
I hear you can't find it anywhere.
So why the fuck can't you find it anywhere?
I'm gonna fucking find
You
it.
can find it on Amazon. That's it.
Megalopolis.
Alright, I got one, guys.
Get it, bro. Watch out.
Struggle to find a U.S. distributor. Allegations of inappropriate behavior by the director. Yikes. Apparently it's got a 2.1.
No! got him. Oh, someone else is there.
A megalopolis or a supercity or a mega region is a group of metropolitan areas, blah, blah, blah. Are you doing it, bro?
Bro.
78 people left. Jeez Louise, Shauna, come on.
Wait, I gotta.
Elle Fanning's first horror movie. Dakota Fanning's youngest sister. She's like, I've always been in your shadow.
You don't see Dakota Fanning anymore, do you?
She's in a few things. Adaptation, you're right. Lord of War, you're right. God. Greg, she thinks she's an athlete. Jax goes, going to state? Greg goes, she thinks she's an athlete. It's from Evolution. Like, does he have to lose his leg? He's still doing it? 70 people left. Get in the shit, Shauna.
Hey man, I gotta go find some.
You're right. I camped out the whole time. I only killed like 5 people.
I got a blob.
What's a blob?
So cute. Hold on. Get up.
What the frick? But that's exactly what I want to do to a bear. I want to eat it and gain its courage. Love you, honey.
Let's get these guys.
Um,
Oh, they're shooting right there. I will third party watch. And when they're done killing each other, I will go over there and get them. They are.
Val Kilmer. Houston the Days.
It was just weird. There was like a ton of. Let me see. Fuck this is.
I don't know what's so difficult. I did it. I can't wait for Nick Cage week. We're gonna have a good time.
You're the best friend anybody ever had.
There's a ton of freaking like.
Are the orange ones from Tangia?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So everything.
Yeah, the popcorn you can do. No, you can do the orange. Oh wait, I don't know.
I can do it like this.
Yeah, no, it works.
Not like this.
So, you're going outside. You're going outside.
No. This is somewhere I just don't know.
Oh,
Hey, wait.
You
Benji
can't
is working
hear.
now.
I thought they
Oh,
couldn't hear it.
We can only hear it?
Yeah, we can hear
No,
it.
but
They
I turned
can't.
everything off. Oh, man. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're saying then, bro. I don't know. I forgot to suction cup that the giant penis onto my friend's car
What? Are
Yeah.
you saying to me?
on Tuesday. I think tomorrow I have to call my friend and
Black
we're gonna
Mamba?
make this work. Oh yeah, the black mamba's
You
right.
call it the black mamba
It
kid?
might as well be an anaconda, Shauna. This thing is
Your
ridiculous.
buns don't want it.
Yeah. Oh, it's working now. The Tangia is working now,
Oh,
Shauna.
surprise.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
There you go.
Got it. Fuck you and your fucking horse you rode in on.
Yeah, horses.
Yeah,
46
boy.
people left. Hoodie boy.
Pony boy.
Shauna.
Tell him the truth, pizza boy.
Yeah.
You're a doorman.
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 Doorman. Fucking dude. Paper bitch.
Oh, I got cards.
Paper bitch.
Yeah, crown cards. Bitches. Get on this boat.
It's great.
Yes, give me your tears, Gypsy.
Gypsy, give me your tears. See, that could Borat, Pam Anderson playing Pam Anderson. See what I mean, guys? Movies were, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm not being Prince of Egypt wife. I'm not gonna be Heat wife because he's a gambler, never home. Ellen Green. Good for her. The guy. The guy. She does amazing.
Show.
She like whispers.
In the guy.
Ooh, I got a bike.
How
Fucking
do
bike.
I
Let's go.
comment?
No. Come on, man.
There's no comment box. Standing beside you. How do I comment?
From miles away. How do I comment? How do I ride a motorcycle on the river? This is bullshit. This is why this game's weird to me.
Oh my God!
Happy Gilmore, oh my god.
Oh, Gappy Gilmore,
He's a
my.
good guy, he's a good guy.
Why is he a good guy? What?
He gives you stuff. He's a good guy.
What?
Sub-Zero, he's my homie. Show you my bike, Sub-Zero.
I don't get this.
Sub-Zero, look at my bike.
I don't get this
All
at
right.
all.
The other one,
What kind of
give me that
fucking
gold.
place?
Fuckers.
32 people left.
Ah! Alright. Go.
Sean's getting more shit than I did.
Whoa, there's shit going on here. The e-bike's on. Alright, get off. I'm gonna go in with the car. I'm gonna be smart about this.
What is the number one movie that made the most money?
Out of all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just asked you that.
Yeah.
Fuck, how could I not remember it? It was Top Gun Maverick.
No, not his movies. Just in general.
In general?
Yeah, a movie we don't like. We just talked about it. We said that.
Gotcha, fuck.
Do it. Do it. Avatar. 2009.
Uh-huh.
2,923,710,708.
Yeah.
Avengers Endgame set 2,799.
Fuck your day up. You thought you could come in my tunnel?
Oh, shit.
My tunnel. Give me that fucking shotgun.
Avatar.
How
Most
many?
profitable movie ever
20
made.
left.
Still Avatar.
I killed like
Most
4 or 5
expensive
people.
movie ever made. Oh God.
Probably highballing that.
Most expensive film ever made adjusted for inflation. Wow.
Top Gun Maverick? I don't know.
Star Wars The Force Awakens. 447 million.
Wow.
The next one is Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. 432 million. Spielberg money. Both Spielberg money.
Jeez.
And the next one is Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides, which I never saw. Great.
Nice.
Is that the fourth one?
Of what? Sorry, I'm in the game.
Pirates, bro.
I didn't see the last one.
Titanic, number 4.
Billy Zane, man.
What's the cheapest movie ever made? The Blair Witch Project. That's sick.
Give me which.
I made $248 million. Blair Witch. It was shot with a $35,000 to $60,000 budget.
Blair Witch killed it for them, and they did so many more films after that too. It just financed.
There's
so much
Blair
more.
Witch 2 Book of Shadows, which I didn't watch. And then there's The Blair Witch Project, which was like a requel. And
Sequel.
yeah, a
That's
reboot
cool.
sequel.
Reboot sequel.
Yeah, so it starts the franchise up
like-
again.
Like Star Wars.
Yes, a requel.
It was kind of weird when I heard George Lucas didn't have anything written for the Star Wars 1, 2, and 3 until like 1997. Did you hear about this?
No.
I watched it recently. I thought, what the fuck? So in my mind, it's like I thought he had the story already all planned out already.
Yeah.
Because it was like, then how did you make
He just
a
connected
4, 5,
dots.
6? Yeah. So I was like, all right, like I don't know. I can't get mad because Tolkien, same thing. Tolkien had like, oh god, who are these guys? Hold on. Fuck.
15 left.
Just get out of here. Fill it out.
Lowest grossing movie ever. It's a movie called Zizek's Road. Only made $30 in ticket sales. Limited theatrical release at a single cinema.
Oh my god. Come on.
I'm just finding facts about movies now.
That's why you're doing that.
Biggest movie flop ever? John Carter.
John Carter all day. I forgot he was originally supposed to be in that. I just read about that.
Other
They turned it
contenders.
down. Thank God that they did. They were like super happy they did.
Another contender is Strange World, that Disney movie that came out that no one saw. And then Mortal Engines, which was like a Peter Jackson produced movie, which Troy gave to me for my birthday. Or not, maybe it was my birthday or Christmas. But it's just really weird. Like, there were worlds that lived on spheres and wheels. And you would like move around like a ball like this. It was really weird. And then the other one is Joker, Folie du.
So I know we've talked about this before, but I didn't mind Joker Folio 2.
I never saw it. I had no. It took me a long time to finish Joker, the first one. I had started it 2 times, and then the third time I finally finished it all the way through. And I only really liked it when basically from the middle on. I didn't really care for the character development. I just liked it when he was going crazy.
I didn't understand some of the songs in it. Like the tempo, which songs. I,
It's
didn't-
like 2 tickets.
I watched it after the fact. I did not pay attention to the shit.
Dewey to water.
Dewey to water.
Shauna wants to answer me Top Gun Maverick so bad. That's like 2 tickets. $30. That's like 2 tickets.
What year was that though? You can't say that.
2006, I think it said.
Oh, then it might have been 3 tickets. So Where the hell are these people at?
What is the most sold DVD of its time?
Oh, Titanic. It was VHS shit.
You're not gonna get it.
No.
No.
Alright, what is it?
It's a Disney movie.
Oh. Snow White then?
Finding Nemo.
Nemo.
Right at the peak of DVD sales.
Dude, everybody had Nemo.
What, 2004?
He touched the boat is what I say when people accidentally like, at work
38
you brushed by people and it's like, you're like, oh shit, I touched the boat.
38.8 million copies sold. Cars, Spider-Man, Dark Knight, The Lion King is also like
Watching all the Spider-Man would be a fun stream, dude. Watching all the Spider-Mans, there's 4 people.
There are a lot of them.
It's too many.
Oh, this list says The Lion King's #1 sold DVD. Wait, no, all formats. It's all DVDs. Dude, it's still Lion King. They're all Titanic. That's the other one. Titanic, Toy Story, Avatar, Jurassic Park, Spider-Man, Little Mermaid, Cinderella, Shrek, Independence of Cars, Frozen, Dark
Alright,
Knight.
me and one other guy.
Oh my God, Shaughnessy, we're freaking winners. Go, Shauna, go. The storm's gonna get you. I told you, run, Shauna. See? Yeah. Why are you panting?
Because it's hot.
Why are you panting? Vulcan!
Hello, Vulcan.
Jack's sharpened sword. How dare you?
Wow.
Don't hurt our people.
Man, I double killed a bunch of people. It's my golden gun. It's loaded at 420.
Where?
Alrighty, I don't know where this other guy is. Keep going towards. It's supposed to be.
Jump! My God, you're just like where I was. Is this the same map?
Yeah, ish. But we're not really in the same area.
Oh, look, there's my rocks and there's my tree. It's the same exact spot.
Well,
Look, and you're looking down. There's the tree. Yeah, it's the same spot. Wait. You could have ended... No, the map tells you where to go. So, wait, you could have ended up anywhere.
no, but I waited a long time. You jumped right away.
What is happening in this world?
I'm trying to find my guy. He might be caught in the store right now and die, and I'll just
He
make
might be
people.
caught in the Ew. That happens, you're a loser and I'm a winner.
Why?
Because I beat the person. I shot them.
Well, I'm trying to find them right now, and they should be in this little tiny circle, but not really happening that way. I'm in the middle of the damn circle. He's like somewhere. I think he's hiding. Let's go find him. I'm gonna be a man.
The chance
I won! I shot him and killed him. I won.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. The chance of winning Fortnite on the first try is statistically very low. Well, it's possible that odds are significantly in favor of players needing multiple matches to secure a win. Ooh.
I won.
I won also, but
I'm
shot
the
my
winner.
person. Can we not play each other?
Mm-mm.
It's a one-player game?
I mean, if I played on my computer and then lobbied in with you, yeah. But I'd be across the room.
Huh.
I have played on my PC with a person on PS5 and an Xbox. It was sweet. I love
Are
that.
they laughing at me because I don't know how to work the things?
With the click clacks.
Yeah, I don't know how to use the click clacks because they're saying. Are you laughing at me because I asked her if we could play on the thing together?
He's not laughing at you because of that.
Is that
He's just
why?
laughing at you.
Congrats, Jax. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh, I heard about you, Jax.
He's about to be dripping.
It's about to be a pretty big deal.
I'm telling you, he's gonna show up in that Tesla, and women are going to throw themselves.
The panty dropper is what we're gonna call it.
We're just gonna say it's a sweet
Should
ride.
we get him a license plate that says panty dropper?
It says pussy wagon. Yes.
Oh shit!
A keychain. The keychain has to say it first.
Gotta get him the gold
There's
Elvis
no such thing as
shades.
keys with this thing. It's like a.
It's not a key.
He
It's
told
right.
me about the brake. Do you know you don't drive this like a regular car?
What do you mean?
So there's no brake.
Yes, there is.
No.
What do you mean?
Exactly, Basil. What do we mean, Basil? What does it
What
all
does it all mean, Basil?
So he said you push the accelerator, and if you want to brake, you just let your foot off the accelerator, and it slowly comes to a stop. And you take it all the way off, and it stops. There's no brake.
That doesn't make sense, Basil.
He told me, I was like,
Yeah, my brain doesn't wrap around that.
yeah. But apparently, you can go and get an EV right now. They have a rebate, a huge rebate, government rebate. You use as down payment. No money, no cash. Just go and get one.
Much are they?
They go used between 20 and 30,000.
That's it.
And then you use the rebate, and you just don't get it right now. You can even use your car to trade in as part of it
I
too.
didn't get no Tesla.
Yeah, you don't
Are they
have
like
oh,
240 miles? How many miles do they get?
just think about this. No oil changes.
Yeah.
There's no alternator fuel pump to go out.
Yeah.
The only maintenance you need
Yeah, Jax.
tires.
You good, bud?
Kella, it's just tires. It's just tires. That's all you got to do.
How does it go?
Battery.
How does it go forward?
From the battery. How does a golf cart go forward? How does a go-kart go forward? Yeah.
But there's things in there also, like things.
And that's for Tesla to decide to figure out, and not me or Cogman or wherever the hell you go and buy one. I'm very excited about this.
I'm excited too.
I just found out, like, you know what your oven hooks up to and your like AC hooks up to, like that current. There's two currents in your house. There's like a big volt for you know, the plug looks different on your stove and your dryer than it does any other plug in the house, correct?
Sure.
Like it's a big plug.
Yeah.
If you run that to the garage, I can have a charging station for my car right there.
Ooh.
Yeah. I like this. It's becoming way more accessible for us middle class gals. Because, you know, we don't get everything because it's like, why the fuck am I going to buy that 56K truck? Like, I'm not doing that. Like, it's not in the books. It takes way more than half of my salary a year.
And the
I'm not
gas.
getting it. Yeah,
$120 to fill up.
these guys are crazy. I go, oh my God, you must be millionaires in my mind. I'm just cheap. I just can't.
Yeah,
But then
no.
the whole electric car game, I'm just thinking of, I get oil changes about every 3 months, and it's like $120 a pop. Yeah, I don't do my own, whatever. I could do my own, but I don't want to figure it out. I don't want it bolt to go loose. I'm just like paranoid, so I just want somebody to do it for me. And then I gotta do wiper blades too. Wiper blades and your fucking tires. That's all you gotta do on a Tesla.
I'm sure they'll come and
No,
replace your wiper
transmission?
blades.
I don't think it uses a standard transmission. I think it has its own thing.
I don't know. I don't want to get an electric car now because
The
I
rebates,
feel like
45
later
for
on in
use.
life they'll be better.
Okay.
It's like things only get better.
Yes. So, I mean, you had the first like phones. and
Yeah,
those,
I
like,
didn't want to
brick houses.
phone them. I definitely didn't want one. I was like,
So you think like what, 5 years, 10 years maybe?
10 years maybe.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm thinking now. I mean, they've already been there. There's some.
Yeah,
cars
the
that are about 10 years old
Prius,
right
you know, that was like a hybrid one.
Toyotas scare me. You know why? There
Why?
was like this incident where the accelerator got stuck, and this happened multiple times. So there's this family on a freeway, Kella, and the accelerator's stuck on their Toyota. It won't stop.
I remember.
The freeway's coming to an end. They're on the phone with 911. They decide to drive off into trees so they won't hit anybody and kill anybody, and all three of them died.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You're just driving and it won't break.
That's
No
how
brakes,
Prius
no
was that
brakes.
one time.
Yeah.
Remember that? The
Mhm.
Prius
A
wouldn't
couple
stop.
of Toyotas did this, so I'm like, that. When I think about buying a Toyota, that always flashes in my mind. I'm like, oh, I don't know. All of them that can break, though. All of them that could happen to.
They don't have an e-brake?
I guess that e-brake wouldn't go, but they actually, yeah, they perished. But it was just one of those things where it's like,
I'm sure they tried to put it into neutral, Greg.
they
I'm sure they tried. It's like when someone's trying to strangle you with a plastic bag. Just poke a hole in your mouth, guys. Those movies when they
be like Scott Porter and suck that thing right in your throat. And just put it in neutral. I don't know. People are stupid, panicky animals. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You faint.
Oh, I don't. I will stop. I freeze. I freeze, literally freeze.
That the fight or flight. Like,
Yep.
what is that?
I got the third one. I freeze. I'm done. Okay, this
Fight,
is it.
flight, or freeze should be added to the saying for McKellar.
This was it.
Zippo.
Oh my God, Shona.
When they hear a T-Rex, when they hear me coming.
Sean T-Rex it up.
Oh, Lord. I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, God.
No way. I can't believe we both won.
It makes the game kind of seem easy, though. But I'm going to cancel and stop my career right now, and I will be undefeated. I've never lost Fortnite, I can say.
Just leave it.
And, wait, if you never lost, you were first place. I was going to say, and I was number 1. And that's how just be redundant.
Yeah, my guy died in the storm. You killed your guy. But I killed more people than you.
Which Val Kilmer role would you want to play?
Huh. I want to be Batman.
Yeah! I'd do voice acting of Prince of Egypt and be God. Moses! You've seen History of the World Part 1?
Yeah.
Mel Brooks? When he's like, Moses, this is God. Do you hear me? And Mel Brooks is Moses. He's like, yes, I hear you. A deaf man could hear you. He goes, what? He goes, nothing.
Oh my God.
It's so funny.
These 15 commandments.
These 15! 10 commandments. So funny. When the way God goes, what?
Mel Brooks, dude, I hope you do come out with something soon, man. I would love to see something in this guy. Perfect. Yeah, Mel Brooks stream. I love it. But we're doing Nick Cage.
We're doing Nick Cage,
Maybe I'll
okay?
do Mel Brooks the week after.
Nick Cage stream.
Or I was thinking that'd be fun to do. Start off, maybe end of May and start off summer movies. Summer movie streams. I know what you did last summer.
What day won't I be here? I won't be here a day in August.
Oh,
Yeah.
what you doing?
I'm going to be in Tennessee.
Oh, you can see the Porters?
Porter guys and
Nice.
kids.
Nice.
Yeah.
That should be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me how Tennessee is.
It's going to be hot, I think.
Well, beautiful. I hope.
It's in August.
There's a lot of people moving there.
Dude, yeah, everybody's moving to Tennessee. They
See
just
how
have,
beautiful it is.
like, tornadoes, like, legit tornadoes there, too. It's scary.
Greg says he played the Saint. He wants to do that.
He wants to be Simon Templar.
I'd be Jim Morrison.
Ooh.
Kimmy's gonna be Jim Morrison.
Off topless all the time. Riders on the song.
You're so funny. Oh, God.
I'm God.
I don't want tuberculosis.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
So
Yeah.
against TB.
Yeah, I am too. Sorry, but if you have something, I am literally going away from you. You should have seen me during COVID. Someone would sit next to me. I got the fuck up and got away from me. You're like, I didn't know. 6 feet. 6 feet.
No, yeah.
Cartman. 6 feet.
So good. My COVID story is that guy, and he's in the vegetable aisle and he's peeling off all the garlic peels and leaving the peels there. I'm not paying for this shit. And it's like, it's paper, sir. It's not even an ounce. It's maybe a gram. Like, what the fuck? And the produce guy is staring at him going, like he has the garlic wrappings.
It's like
not...
super bad when he drops the beers and they're just spraying everywhere and the fat worker looks at the kid and he's like, and the kid's like, someone should pick this up. He could slip. And he walks away and the worker's just like, fuck my life. And the worker's just like,
That's exactly.
looking at these garlic papers flying everywhere.
These old ass.
You know how hard it is to pick up garlic papers? You can't sweep them up. They stick to the broom. They fly everywhere.
He just like was just like, fuck, I'm not thinking this. And I was just like looking at him like, what the fuck? In my mask, he has a mask on. I'm like, why is your grubby hands going over all the vegetables? Like, what are you doing, dude? And all of his
what a weird
fucking
time.
papers were dropping all over the other garlic, and I was like, come on, man, I eat that. Come on, man.
Oh, I got garlic. I always oven roast garlic and just fucking eat it, bro.
It's so good on crackers.
Fuck, I'm gonna like.
Garlic.
Greg hates me for like 2 days. He's like, you smell like garlic.
What?
I don't give a
What?
damn.
What?
What?
Do you think Val Kilmer like garlic?
Yeah. Let's look up that.
What?
I'm gonna look that up. What are Val Kilmer's favorites?
I didn't talk about weird science too much though.
No, I don't remember Weird Science. I don't.
It was a fun one. When I
The
was
only thing
little.
I remember is the popcorn at the end. I want a popcorn tattoo so bad. I want for a few reasons. For that ending, I remember so much, and I remember loving it so much with my
Oh, really?
siblings.
Sorry.
And then Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Killer popcorn. So cute.
I just don't know. Val Kilmer's role in it was like kind of like this smart ass genius. And he was really they said that he really like took the role seriously just like any other and learned actual like scientific facts, words, verbiage, so he could like speak like one as well. Or a nerd if you'd say. Came out around the time of Revenge of the Nerds too, so it's kind of like this nerd thing people love, and I think it had to go along with lines of like
Weird Science.
like Microsoft PC coming out, stuff like that. So, but it was Real Genius, directed by Martha Coolidge.
Martha Coolidge.
Mm-hmm. Val Kilmer
Okay.
plays Chris Knight, who is a rebellious, brilliant college student. They're trying to get like this laser thing to work.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, like kind of trying to like get through school. It's a fun one. But basically their laser works and like defense people want to get it, and like use it for weapons, and they don't want that to happen.
It belongs in a museum. My
Yeah.
eyes keep watering.
And it was absolutely like inspired by Caltech students at the time in California. He is a California boy. This was made in Cali, too.
My eyes are all red. Fuck it. Yes, my eyes all red. I feel it.
So, did you know that it was real popcorn?
I'm sorry?
It was real popcorn.
All of it?
Oh my god, your eyes are
I
so
told
red.
you.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
going on
know.
with you? Is it me? It's my house?
It's not your house. Maybe the air just turned on. Maybe there's something I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I had toilet paper for my nose from the best.
Oh, because you've been sick.
Yeah. But the house that fills with popcorn is real popcorn, and it took 140 tons of it to do.
No, it did. Well, it's cheap as fuck. I love popcorn.
But the popcorn had to be treated to be non-toxic and fire safe. How is that possible?
I'm retarded.
That's non-toxic that you can eat?
Oh, because the birds would eat it, bro.
And they said the house used in the scene was specifically built to collapse under the popcorn for the shot.
Brilliant. It's gotten better though, right? My eyes are getting less red.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, feel better.
Yeah.
So
That is. There's just a moment of that.
Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears of Fears is in the final scene. Everybody
It wants to rule the
world, which is a super iconic song for teenagers right now, if you don't know that.
Oh, yeah?
They know every world. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
Help you realize there's no way to
Acting on your best behavior.
I don't know this song.
Everybody wants to.
My eyes are feeling better.
They said
Okay.
that there's debate between who was cooler, Iceman or Chris Knight from Real Genius.
I didn't like. Was Real Genius the one where he had the roommate?
Mm-hmm.
That
it's kind of like a plain face. He
like was he would like hide. What am I talking about, Greg? He had like a roommate who was like hidden in the walls. Is that the same movie?
I don't know, maybe? No. I don't think so.
Greg, what movie was that where there was like someone who? It has to. Yes. See, yes.
The Closet Bunker.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Okay.
Real Genius. And it was Stephen Wright. It was Stephen Wright. He's the voice on Reservoir Dogs. You've never seen Reservoir Dogs. You've ever seen Half
I
Baked?
watched Reservoir Dogs. I told you.
Oh, the
I
beginning?
tried.
This is K. Billy with the sounds of the 70s.
I see him.
And then have you ever seen
And he's-
Half Baked?
Yeah.
The guy on the couch. That's Stephen Wright.
100%. I know exactly who this is. I'm looking at him right now.
Yeah, he's researching how to win lottery and raffle tickets. Yeah, you did show me this movie, Greg. Yeah.
This one was cute.
Yeah.
1985. It was a year old when it came out. I was a little baby.
Aww, little Shauna. Shauna was the fattest little baby, I want y'all to know. Like, so fat, people were worried.
I still have the fat roll lines from being a fat.
I still have the baby fat.
They literally are like, it's funny. It's from my baby rolls. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's when I was fat. Pretty cute little annotations. So this movie only made 13 million domestic.
How much did it cost?
I did not ask the question.
Everybody wants to. Ghost in the Darkness cost.
Budget of 8 million.
You made 14?
It made 13 million.
Oh.
Budget 8 million.
Ghost in the Darkness, one with the lions, 55 million. How much did it make? 38.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was bad,
Wow.
Donna. It was really bad.
God, I wonder why it was so bad.
That was horrible.
Yeah, it was not good. I fell asleep,
Yeah.
and it was like 8 and I fell asleep watching it.
Wow.
John Connie, he's this like African tribesman who like is the director of like the liaison between Val Kilmer and like the African tribe, and it's the same guy from Outbreak when Cuba tears off his mask and Justin Hoffman goes isolate him, and the guy's standing there. He goes, "Do not worry,
Yeah.
it is not airborne."
Yeah, that kind
He's in that. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah, I love Outbreak.
Outbreak's great.
I don't know why.
It's a fun one. Morgan Freeman's in it.
Donald Sutherland.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Spacey, Renee Russo,
Dustin Hoffman.
Cuba Gooding.
Good. Oh yeah, Cuba.
Yeah.
Isolate him. God, but Dustin does the same guy every time. I'm sorry, Dust. I'm seeing it. It's almost the same kind of voice.
That's how, if you act a certain way,
Val?
Val Kilmer.
Yeah, no.
Kurt
No.
Russell's the same guy.
Exactly.
Morgan Freeman's the same
that's what-
guy.
I believe that's what makes you great. Like I said, Tom Hanks.
No.
Tom
Trump,
Cruise.
Trump pants up whole country. Look retarded, act retarded, not retarded.
Why have we said we're gonna do jungle movies.
Oh, jungle movies.
Went home to empty it. It's so bad, that movie's. We used to think Blazing Saddles was bad.
Yeah.
And then like that came out and we're like, oh,
I can't wait for White Chicks too.
oh,
Give me
yeah.
Whiteface. Fuck yeah.
I don't see how it's gonna make it now.
It's going to make it, okay? We're ending cancel culture. Get off of Facebook and come tell me in my face.
Facebook's weird now. There's like things that pop up that I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It's
Yeah.
like you just went ham.
Oh, yeah.
PC, bro. PC, bro.
PC.
I just posted that today about them talking about how they became to PC. They said, yeah, anytime we run into a Colorado frat blitz, they sounded like.
Sorry. Greg's talking about the Matumbo virus. When they catch the monkey and they have it in a bag behind him, vulturing him. He's like, I would have cinched that to the feet of my fucking helicopter. I'd have nobody dump a fucking virus monkey behind me.
You ain't wrong, man.
Seriously.
What the fuck? Yes, Blazing Saddles was fucking awesome. I just love his Gucci horse carriage.
Yeah. The sheriff is near. It's so good.
The sheriff is a dirt.
Yeah. Sorry for the up yours. Of course, you'll have it in good taste not to tell anyone I was here. Of course, ma'am.
Good taste. I need to add that to my repertoire. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love saying things like this. Like when people like scream at me to come to them, like, shut up. They need you something. I said, one does not yell at women as if they're cats, well, Mr. Lawrence. I'll say that sometimes, and people are like, what the fuck?
Little women.
Yo.
Mary Louise Alcott.
Like, come on, man. Like,
You know, I don't even know that because she wrote that. I know that because it's in the credits of Little Women.
somebody whistled at me the other day, like,
Who
the fuck over here kind of thing. And I came over, and then the person was
Ew,
like,
you
they were
responded?
like, I thought you were gonna kill him, and I looked over, like, who's whistling? Because it was like so disturbing to everybody else. So they were like, that's the first question I had. Who is whistling? And then my person was like, oh, I was trying to do what I was supposed to do, and then they told me what happened. It was crazy. I had to fix the situation.
Oh, God.
Yeah, dealer put out 2 flops on a 1 flop game. Fun stuff.
It's true. It's true.
A Vita safe, baby.
Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Baby, please. We are not in Havana. Or I am not from Havana. Care for another Schnitzengruben? Please, 15 is my limit on Schnitzengruben.
I'm not from Havana.
I am not from Havana. That is so funny, dude. Oh, a word woes.
Oh, but
How ordinary.
man.
When he goes to kiss her and she lowers her head and she hits his teeth on her head. Oh.
Who thought to do it, dude?
Mel.
They did. There's actually a movie that Val Kilmer did. It was a parody movie. It was early on, and we saw some scenes of it, and I guess it was supposed to be like that, but it did not hit the mark. It would look stupid.
He's not a comedy guy, huh?
But he is, because Real Genius.
That was early in his
Willow-
career, and Willow, he had funny lines, but those were written.
Even in his plays and stuff like that, they showed him he was being funny, but giving him a laugh. He liked it.
Okay.
They said he went from comedic to dramatic in a weird way, but this was, I forgot what it was even called. I kind of wanted to block it out. I felt like if I watched it, it might be worse than the one movie we never named. But you know what I mean? Like, it was just, you're like, they both like broke the fourth wall, and they like looked at the camera. What the fuck is happening?
I played it. This is the longest thing in the world.
I don't know how to play it. It's so bad. It's not. I know how to like grapple, but I'm not.
You gotta put your shoulder in.
I see the black balls in the video just like doing this. Why?
Oh, you gotta hold them and you gotta wallet.
No, they're like coming down on.
No, you gotta
They put their
stick
shit
it.
up. Why?
They may be going like that, but them going like that, you go into it,
But
bro.
if you're fist up right here.
Yeah, you
you're
gotta protect your
overhand right-
face.
they're overhand writing the whole time.
You're gonna hit the top of my head to hit the top of my head then. It's not gonna do
they
nothing
bite
to
your
me, bro.
tongue.
Fucking keep your mouth shut then, dude. What are you doing? Breathe through your nose. Breathe out when you fucking punch, bro.
You don't
going
want to get in a
down?
fight ever.
I do.
No,
I
you
swear to
don't.
God.
You could die. I hate when people fight. But I do like when people settle the differences accordingly and have a beer after. That's cool.
Like a duel?
Yeah, like without guns. Like, let's settle this like men. Pa pa pa. All right, you won. Let me get you a beer to smoke. We'll talk about our differences now.
You want me to the dog bounty hunter, someone I just fight.
Yeah.
Go with Christ.
Yeah.
Here's a cigarette.
Yeah.
Oh my
Tell me
God.
it's a better life, brother. Tell you, brother.
Listen, brother.
Brother. With his mullet.
Oh God.
He
What?
never went out of style. That shit's so hard right now. Troy has those sunglasses I saw.
I
The
seen
Macho
you,
Man
Troy.
glasses and
Yeah.
the mullet.
The cream is right to the top. He pulls it out of nowhere. And then another one. How much cocaine was he on? He's like, I need a gimmick. There's coffee and cream.
He's fucking like Andre the Giant hated him apparently.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah, you should read this whole thing like he hated him.
I need you all to know, if you go to your local gas stations and see a Macho Man Randy Savage Slim Jim holder, offer them money and I will pay you back.
You hear that, guys?
I've tried every single one and they're all like, oh no, we're keeping ours. So weird. They're just sucking Jen out, I've noticed.
Oh my god.
I love Macho Man.
Who's your favorite? You would think?
No,
your
I
favorite
love
wrestler?
Mankind. Mankind,
Who do you
bro.
think Val Kilmer's favorite is?
Val Kilmer's favorite wrestler? Jesus. Maybe someone weird like Al Snow.
I was thinking like one of those Shaka Zulu ones.
Oh, that's funny.
You know what I mean? Like he's like such like a tribal, like I'm 1/8. When you told me he was 1/8 Cherokee, all I could think about was that guy from South Park saying he's like 1/8
Oh,
Cherokee.
yeah.
I mean, like how white guys say they're Indian, and I just stare at them like, you know, how they make fun of Elizabeth Warren and call her Pocahontas. Like,
Yeah.
I just feel like, yeah, and I'm fucking 0.04 sub-Saharan African. Does
Yeah.
that make me black? Like,
I
oh my
am
God.
North African. Oh, yeah, that's right. South Park. They're like, what's up, N-word?
Jesus.
Yeah, Nick
goodness.
Cage next week, my dear.
Yes, guys, we're gonna get into Nick Cage realness. I want
Tell me your favorites right now. Write them in there. Tell me now, gypsies.
I would love to know your guys' favorite. I personally love him in Leaving Las Vegas. He's really good in it. Peggy Sue Got Married. He always annoyed me in it,
Yeah.
but I think
I
I'll
love the
watch
story,
him
though.
in that. I love the story. I also loved him in Face Off, of course, and Con Air.
I'm Castor Troy.
And I'm definitely watching The Rock this week.
Make some play.
Back away, back away, back off. You remember the fucking strings? Beautiful strings.
Yeah, Greg and I are looking for those replicas anywhere we can. We want them in our
people have
house.
them.
Oh, yeah.
I could get them 3D printed for you, probably.
I want them clear green. Isn't that just the cutest? I know, stop it.
Hold on, let him.
Nick Cage, Valley Girl? Oh, yeah. Sarah J.P.
He was also in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Yes, he was.
He was in
He's
there for,
a
like,
Nicholas
second-
Coppola. He has his
second.
shirt off. He would have been Superman.
He wanted. He
He
loved,
was going to be Superman.
Elvis Presley and Superman are his two favorite things.
Mm.
Like.
Oh, yeah. Ghost Rider.
God, God, God.
No, Valley Girl was so bad.
Mm.
Don't watch it. I mean, you can if you want to watch Nick Cage.
Oh,
Nick Cage.
I'm Moonstruck.
I've never seen it.
Ooh, you might like it.
Yeah.
Snap out.
I do like 80s
I don't know if
hair,
you'll like his. He's such a weird
Mask.
Italian guy.
mermaids, Moonstruck, M movies. Always M movies.
Ooh, connection to Val Kilmer. Cher. Hey.
Yeah, Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer and Cher. They dated. He took her to the Top Gun premiere, guys. I said it earlier. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it'll be really fun. All right, I'm gonna come out with some Nicolas Cage trivia for you. What else would be fun? I could figure out how to do this.
You have to watch Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. He
Yes.
plays himself.
Yes, Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
I think this all came up through that.
Yeah.
So definitely sounds good. Sounds fun to me, man.
Gianna, it's so fun. I don't even want to tell you. I just want you to watch it.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, Renfield. You ever
The
seen that one?
vampire. You always told me that you've been telling me to see it.
Yeah, it's on Peacock, I think.
Oh, cool. I've got Peacock. We'll be alright.
What's jujitsu? Nick Cage in Jiu-Jitsu 2020?
Didn't he come out with like 30 movies in the last like year?
He had to. He was just grabbing whatever movie he could. Oh, Pig on Hulu.
Oh yeah.
It's
that
like
used to be.
people were like, it's like John Wick but with the pig. It's
Okay.
It's so slow.
Why did he have to?
I don't know because he's running out of money. He has a very expensive lifestyle. And when you haven't created a banger in a while, it becomes oppressive. And you have to support it somehow.
Yeah, that's why I never understood why they all buy huge houses.
He lives beyond his means.
Yes.
So he needs whatever job he can get.
He was huge in Japan, I heard.
Sure.
It was all his like commercials. Him and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Huge.
Huge.
I love you, Arnold. I love you, Arnold, if you're watching this. And Nick Cage, I love you too. My God, I can't wait for next week now.
He's done 1,000 things, 20 worth watching. Yeah, Greg, I think I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fun to dive into his personal life a little bit. You know, I love doing that stuff. He was married to Lisa Marie Presley for a minute, like Michael Jackson, right?
Lisa Marie Presley.
Was he? Am I crazy?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Nick Cage except that he's a Coppola.
Or their daughter.
Nippo baby.
Absolutely. Keep the money in the family. Do what you know.
Do what you know.
It's that kind of thing. Well, yeah, we'll do that next week, man. I feel good about this. Val Kilmer. His movie, his career, his life, immortalized on screen. Not his life so much, but what he wanted to do.
You said your favorite Val Kilmer movie?
Yeah, I said Tombstone.
Yeah, definitely Tombstone. I don't know. It's so good. Like, I don't see it as a Kurt Russell, or is it Kurt Russell?
Yeah, that's
I don't see it as Kurt Russell. I see it as
but
that.
that's to the point of many critics who have said before us that there are no small roles, the only small actors. Movies, people will gravitate toward to see him in because he makes those characters so iconic. People watch Tombstone for some people just strictly for Doc Holliday.
Yeah.
So with that being said, a lot of his movies that he did, even though they didn't do well in the box office sometimes, that his role in it, like Kiss Kiss Bang Bang even, people gravitated towards it. They're like, nah, Val Kilmer's in that.
Yeah.
Just like a Tom Hanks movie maybe, or into Tom Cruise, people are fans of these guys.
Nick Cage.
But I can't deny that I'm not a fan, because I definitely am a fan of Val Kilmer's work. When I watched his documentary, I found him to be a little egotistical, a little bit, but like when he explained his process, I believed him, and I was like, okay, no, he's just trying to show art, you know, in the best possible way, and he's trying to tell you the message through it, and most of it is all love and light and live in peace, and you know,
I never saw him as a malicious person. Maybe the
meticulous, perfectionist, yeah, and rightfully so. Again, if you have a craft that you love, if you love what you do, don't you want to do the best at it?
Yeah, if you have a job, you're gonna do it right. Well, to me, that's just me in my head.
But I mean, if you're 17 years old, accepted to Juilliard, I feel like your head gets a little big. So maybe he thought, and then he also did retrospectively say, I could have been nicer to people.
Yeah,
I went about it the wrong way.
When I first when I was like, oh, we're doing Val Kilmer week, I always thought of him. The first thing that came to mind was he's a prima donna. No one likes to work with him. He's difficult. But then I go on and did my research, and he was pretty cool. He just, like Shauna said, he just wanted to do his job right. And maybe that clashed with some directors and some actors, but I mean, you're not going to like everybody.
No.
And there's people, like accounts of these famous actors who like Warwick Davis working with him. He was like, I have absolutely very fond memories working with him. Like, he's really cool. Drew Barrymore working with him on Batman Forever, because there's like Sugar and Spice, Tommy Lee Jones's ladies of his alter egos. And she was like, he was really nice to me, but she's also like Hollywood royalty.
She's such a fucking weirdo, but I love it.
Yeah.
she's just like free spirit, love everything.
Well, I mean, she's never had to really work in her life, Shauna. So
She's
yeah,
fucking around.
no wonder life would be
No, she
like
just doesn't
that.
talk. No, maybe she needs money because of the talk show. Yeah, the talk show is weird that she has.
The
those.
Barrymore legacy's drying up with her. She doesn't have kids. Does she have siblings with nieces?
I don't know.
We'll
Dive into this next stream, man. Drew Barrymore.
Barrymore
movies. I make you watch it right after. I make you watch. Because we got to do a chick. We've done guys. Let's do chick. Ha. So.
Someone clip that one too.
All right, guys.
So we've done guys. Let's do a chick.
With that, Val Kilmer, again, you are immortalized through us. I don't know if your movies will die out anytime soon, sir. I see you as a Marlon Brando, Humphrey Bogart type of your time. It's just, you're iconic from the 80s, 90s as well. I don't think that you'll fizzle up at all, and honestly, I enjoyed your work, so hell yeah. I'm glad we did this stream for this guy.
Yeah, everybody loves Top Gun. Everybody loves Tombstone.
Tombstone is just one of the best westerns of all time, and people argue that it is. So,
I gotta watch more
and Val
westerns.
Kilmer was part of that production, and he absolutely made.
Oh no, Unforgiven.
Unforgiven.
Oh.
We will do a westerns week. I've asked westerns. No, we didn't do westerns, but
I still haven't done
I've
westerns.
suggested westerns many a times.
We will write these all down.
We will westerns. Drew Barrymore stream.
Ever freaking after. Donna, it makes me so mad.
Julia Roberts stream. Piss you off even more. Helen Mirren.
Ooh, I'd watch Excalibur.
No, I would have to do Mel probably.
Helen Mirren and watch Excalibur.
Meryl, I mean.
Meryl?
Meryl Streep.
Oh shit, Sophie's Choice. I told you that mama made a choice about her kittens. I'll snatch up that gray one.
Do it, buddy.
I'll show you a picture of it. Alright.
Well, I had fun talking about Val Kilmer, and I hope you guys loved hearing about it as well.
We did do Western, see? Did we?
No, I don't remember this.
Yeah, you did.
Musicals.
No.
No westerns. I know this for a fact.
Bone Tomahawk.
No, the West. Dude, you guys, I have the videos. I know. I review them like a weirdo. We've done where we put the westerns in a poll. And you guys voted to see if we want to do that this one week, and you guys said no to my shit. So whatever.
Nick Cage. I finally get to choose one. I choose Nick Cage.
Nick Cage it is, guys. We'll get to you next week with a lot of fun facts, trivia, and play some more games with you guys. Maybe we'll get Kelly to get another round of Fortnite in.
I'm
If
the best.
not, I want to kind of play some Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart racing would be fun.
I would destroy you in that.
Fuck you. I'm going to practice all week now.
Oh, you have to practice?
The fuck? Where do you get this stuff? Whatever.
Just born with it.
Vulcan, Greg, Alex, Mom, Dad, Troy, Jenny's already off. Everybody else who's stopped by the stream, who stop by every Monday night. We love you.
Lisa.
Thanks for stopping by. I had fun talking to you about Val Kilmer and all of his cool works.
Learned a lot about him.
too.
Troy.
Me too. And if you guys want to do want to learn more about him, you can watch his doc on Amazon Prime. It's from 2021 when he was still able to get around, and his son helped him and his daughter get this up and going.
Mercedes and Jack.
It's pretty cool. I'll keep watching his movies. I hope you guys will too. Kelly, I love you.
I love you too, man.
Stream, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations on your battle royale.
thank you. Yeah, Tombstone and Heat. I finally watched those two seriously, and I'm so glad I did. But like I said, I did not like the end of Tombstone.
Yeah. But Val Kilmer,
Dude.
and then he's crying with Wyatt. If you are my friend at all, you will leave right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do not watch me die.
Yeah, you don't want to
Crying.
remember me like this.
Fucking killed me too, guys. How did he get those tears to go?
Because he's a fucking actor.
He's a badass actor. Val,
Good job, Val.
good job, Ben.
R.I.P.
Just for Val Kilmer one time. You guys, love you lots. We'll see you next Monday, 7:30 sharp. And we'll make
Nick
Tangy at work
Cage.
for not just half of the
Nick
stream again.
Cage. Yeah, what is that about?
All right, Nick Cage next week. Love y'all. Take
Got
care.
this from where?
Bye.